Well, hello there. I'm back home. My voice clearly isn't. But yeah, I'm back. Um, Obviously, stream schedule has been torn to shreds, but I figured I'd get some time back in, and we're gonna play some Battletech today, because that's what I feel like playing. Simple as that. Let's get into it. I'm in the mech bay right now. I've decided to have a little look here at Isabella's mech. The Whitworth that we have been using for a little while now as a missile boat. Which has been suffering from some issues. Mainly, it's very, very, very slow. A 160 for this size of a mech is not enough. A 210 would be too much. A 180 is something I could potentially work with. And then I'd have another 2 tons or so to work with, 2.5. Yeah. Torso pieces would have to be reinforced here, for sure. Reinforce center torso as well. I think could go for extended range lasers. The heat has never really been an issue. I could do with the extra range. There we go, with an extra heat sink on top. We add a little bit of weaponry and a little bit of speed, and we upgrade the armor. We're not gonna have that access to that mech for a week, but yeah, I don't hate this idea. Still fairly heat efficient. And we do a slight armor upgrade as well. Gain a bit of damage. Yeah. Morning, Manda. Hello. How you doing today? I hope everything went fine while I was away. What do we have here? Artemis, ferrofibrous. Yeah, that looks like pretty good. Yeah, sleepy. I hear you. I had to go back to a daytime schedule while I was away, so My body hates me right now. I'm doing better. It's relatively back under control in that, you know, I was sedated on the day I got in because I was in full blown panic mode. And it's been you know, kind of getting better as time went on, and finally late last night it was, you know, I was considered stable enough and in a good enough state that I could come back home. It's still, you know, still pretty raw. I still have cravings. But right now I've been able to kind of keep myself distracted enough and busy enough that right now is manageable. Okay. Yeah, I like this setup for the Whitworth here. I think yeah, Isa's mech was due for a little upgrade, and I think this is a good one. So it's gonna cost me, but we're doing it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
16 days for the Whitworth. God damn. That's not, nah, that's wrong. That's not 16 days. It can't be. It's 9 days, but mod is miscalculating it, it seems. I'm gonna wait the 1 day for the Panther to be fixed. Ooh, what do we have here? Fire Mandrill. Months of raids, blah, blah, settle in. Fire? We might certainly look at fire, for sure. Circinian. Circinius Federation. I have no idea who these guys are. Okay, so basically the Fire Mandrill clan has been attacking the Circinius Federation for a hot minute now, and they've just decided to settle it via ritualistic challenge. Cool. Yeah, some Lyrans have been getting involved as well. Right now, sit rep, yeah. The Whitworth mech is 8 days away from getting ready. Triple is still hurt. And if we have a look at our barracks over here.
What's up, boss?
Aloha's in pretty good nick.
Copy.
Seabill is starting to come around.
Yeah?
Yes, Commander.
We got, oh, Diver could be getting an upgrade here. Call shot bonus. Let's get the hit defense, because I tend to use Diver as a recon. So we're gonna confirm that.
Good to go.
Dragoon, I'm just gonna let him sit. Isabella, I mean, Isabella's healthy. Is just she doesn't have, her mech is getting rebuilt. JD, also in good condition. Probably due for an upgrade, but I'd rather wait for extra guts for him.
Waiting for orders.
Lemonade, we'll take the extra health for you.
Training complete.
Yes, command.
Yes.
Orders.
Razor's our tank guy. Intentionally pillbox this tank using all ability to move. 30% damage, 4-turn cooldown. That's actually tempting. Multi-target is also tempting. I'd rather have, yeah. Let's boost up piloting and tactics for now, because that tank is very slow.
Commander?
We got tactical papaya over here. Extra damage. Yes, let's give you extra damage.
Confirmed, Commander.
We'll do it. We'll do it with the extra gunnery.
Yup.
I'm gonna want Battle Lord for Alti over here, along with extra accuracy.
Mech warrior training complete.
And finally, we got War Master here, our other tank pilot. Let's just
Training complete.
start building him up a bit more. All right. Now that that's done, let's have a good look at the command center, see what mission we're gonna take. Now that the housekeeping is all done. Ordnance Depot capture. Literally going against the coalition if we do that. Against the Taurians, that could be... That's against Capellans in the lowlands. Individual weight limit. 55 tons. Dual. One skull. We go 55 tons, that means both JD and Aloha would be going. Because those are the only two 55 tonners that we have. Which would mean tanky as hell. Got a long range of brawler. Yeah, I mean, that's not a terrible plan. Okay, salvage is terrible. I'm going all money on this. All right, here we go. So yeah, Aloha, JD. Captain Naird, you should be able to hear me though. I mean, at least OBS tells me that my microphone isn't muted. Do I just need to have it closer to my face? That could be. Just make sure you don't have me muted. But you should be able to hear me. Hold on. I'm still gonna take a look, just in case. Because I haven't streamed in about a week now, so... Maybe some weird updates went a bit bonkers. At the very least, Twitch tells me I have to log back in on here, so... Okay, Manda, you can hear me? Alright, cool. You've never lost sound on me? Alright. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why he can't hear me right now. I think he just might have muted me by mistake. But But hey, you can hear now. All right. I mean, that's a start. That's a start. Yeah, so for that dual 10 to 55 tons, we're sending in Dervish, Shadowhawk, JD, and Aloha. This is as tanky as I can make this lineup. Plus, I have the target prediction, which should allow me to crank up my damage by a decent amount. We're going for it. That's gonna be yeah, we're starting strong here. I'm expecting to be outweighed and outgunned, as is often the case in these missions. But might be able to use terrain at my advantage, especially with Aloha having that nasty particle cannon. Gunslinging duelist here on Hero Titus. Alright. So what I'm gonna want to do, ideally, I'm gonna want to have JD kind of move. Once we spawn in, I'm gonna want them to separate. So that if JD draws them in, then Aloha's going to be able to get around them and shoot him in the back. Or the other way around, no matter what. Ideally, JD should be frontlining here because he's got a lot more armor, but if I have to do it the other way around, then I will.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, all eyes on us, bring him down, and very conveniently, topsy-turvy weather. Okay, we still have the April Fool's stuff going on. So, the other thing, yeah, we've got the Guardian ECM going on here, so that's a big deal. And
Commander?
Other big factor, we also have Aloha also has a Guardian ECM, meaning not going to be able to pepper us with missiles too easily to begin with. Alright. What do we have? Shadowhawk and Centurion. So we actually outweigh them. That is very surprising. I am gonna want Aloha in the water because he's the one who can. He's the one who's kind of likely to overheat. So,
On the move.
get in there. All right, what do we have? A ton of evasion for both of them. So, I am gonna fire a particle cannon shot, just like a warning shot here.
Roger that.
I figured it would miss with the amount of evasion they have, but
Yes.
I was really just hoping to, like, if I could mess one of their sensors, that would have been nice.
On the move. Full speed.
Alright. So, when it comes to Aloha, I'm probably going to want to try to hang around in the water around this area here. If I can. If these two start rushing this way, then I'm going to want to circle around and try to get behind them. Alright, they're going to be moving now. Yeah, they're focusing on Aloha, which is not what I want right now, but they really don't have a whole lot of evasion.
Damage is light. How's it going?
Alright. I am jumping JD
Acknowledge.
right in their face. And we're using Battle Lord right away. Because I'm in the water, I can take the extra heat.
Icon.
There you go. Oh, did he friggin'... Yeah, he used DFA. Which... He knocked himself out doing it.
Ready for orders.
That's pretty fantastic. I shouldn't be jumping though. Yeah. Let's not jump. Let's see if we can take out a leg.
I copy.
Okay.
I'm showing minor damage. Let's get this done.
Okay.
Standing by.
JD. Yeah, I'm gonna jump JD over here. I think.
Aye, aye.
Because of the topsy-turvy weather stuff. Yeah, I'm actually fine. Stability-wise, I'm not doing great, but...
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
There we go. Destroyed a bunch of stuff. Still going for Aloha.
Yes, Commander.
Evasion 4. Yeah.
Copy that.
I want Aloha to keep having the higher evasion so that they focus on JD. There we go. Torso destroyed, leg destroyed. This guy's having a bad time now. That Shadowhawk is half gone already. And he knocked himself out by jumping. Even better. Yeah, he's panicking. He's having a bad time. He's having a real bad time.
Show 'em what
Okay. JD.
lifting up.
I'm gonna lift off over here. Get in the missile scramble. Let's finish off this guy real fast.
Let's do. Oh, it's
There you go. He's gone.
one less target.
Yep. Still a bit unsteady, but I could tank that.
Waiting for orders.
Cool. I mean, I could jump up there. The top of this structure is still considered in the water, heat-wise. Screw it. I'm taking the height advantage. for precise tracking here.
Giving him everything I've got. Hell yeah. Waiting for orders.
Okay, JD can't sprint because he's unsteady. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use Vigilance. Get rid of all that stability damage. Now I can sprint. Or even jump. I want to keep down to about 3 evasion. That's pretty good.
Copy that. Roger. Commander.
There we go. I want to make sure to keep Aloha's evasion higher than JD's. Don't really have a good shot at him, so to force him to move.
Barely a hit, Commander. Hot damn.
And now he's
Let's
in
do this.
rough terrain. Yeah, if I start brawling, he's gonna have a real bad time now. If I kick him, I can throw every bit of weaponry at him. I'll even Battle Lord here, I think, for the extra damage. Unsteady, evasive. The law. Yeah, he's having a bad time. He's having a. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, that was rough. Armor held on, though.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, yeah, he did punch me. He did punch through my armor.
Standing by.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Affirmative.
There we go. We move in. The remainder of this turn. Okay, so next turn, what I should do.
Taking the shot.
There we go. Right arm destroyed, right torso destroyed. But next turn, I should use the target prediction thing. I should move Aloha first and use the target prediction thing.
They're getting the angle on me. Orders. Affirmative.
I mean, I still could use the ammo. I still could use the missiles. I'm probably gonna miss, but a couple lucky hits might take out a leg.
Got it.
And I did take out a leg.
Solid connection on that one.
And he panicked. He's gone. Cool.
Mission successful.
So JD's mech is gonna need a bit of repair, but other than that, we're fine. That was a strong start. Good first start. There we go. 500 grand. I'll take that. Yeah, bit of structural damage, but JD didn't get hurt, so That was worth it. I got a Centurion piece of Core 200. I mean, a Centurion is a pretty good mech. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. The AC5 ammo is kind of useless. Well, for now, because I don't have anything with an AC5 mounted. But this tells me, though, that the upgrade that we did on JD's mech, on the Shadowhawk, is proving effective. He's been... if he could get into brawling range, he does stupid amounts of damage nowadays. With the LBX, with the AC-10 shotgun and 12 SRMs per volley, like he's doing work. All right, I'm gonna have to go to Mech Bay. We're gonna have to fix up JD's mech right away. Simple repair, I think. 6,000 bills, 1 day. I am very okay with that. We'll wait the 1 day. There you go. We'll wait the 1 day and then get that going. That 500 grand actually did shore up my bank account a decent amount. I needed that. Okay. Compelling battle mechs. No escape, no prisoners. Hostile acquisition could have been good, except it's against Canopians. I don't want to be fighting Canopians. They're basically my allies at this point. I don't want to be doing anything against Canopians. Base defense and Star League equipment. And I guess like the rumors of lost tech, this contract is an excellent opportunity. Take payments in mech part and salvage right. Yes. Problem is I don't know who I'm going against. And I would much rather have Isabella's mech. I would much rather have our words. Come on. Our Whitworth mech. Back here. Why am I... My camera's the wrong way round. I'm actually looking outside of the screen rather than at the game. Yeah, that makes no sense. Let's just fix that right away. There we go. Now that's the right way around. Now I'm looking at the game there, as it should be. Good. Yeah, that here I'm gonna do once the Whitworth is fixed. Not gonna do it without it. Torian Lance. Okay. I'm good with that. Let's go. I'll take that. We're in Concordat. Let's take some salvage here. Let's go 2 and 9. I'm going to want to go light and fast on that one. The triple is hurt, so somebody else is going to have to step in there. I mean, Isa could take that while her mech is getting fixed. I also think that Amanda over here I want you to be running in the Raven mech rather than the Owens. And yeah, Isa's gonna be running running that Panther mech, that Sniper Panther mech, while Triple is hurt. Gonna be the fastest mech she's ever piloted, for damn sure. But hey, it'll do. Oh. Here we go. Partial lance of damage mech. So what I'm hoping is that there's one in there that is much stronger than the rest. Like if I could get, I don't know, 3 ultralights and a medium in there. That would probably be ideal for me. So that way I could try to salvage that medium as much as possible. And just annihilate the ultralights.
Command interface initiated.
Here we go. And the ad break finishes just as we start. Even better. Topsy-turvy weather still. Okay, so I'm guessing this place is actually not going to be too bad when it comes to heating up. There's an Owens over there with a ton of evasion. He's his Panther. Okay. I am going to want these guys to move first, so I'm going to reserve. Okay. Still able to hit me, but now he's only got 1 evasion instead of 8.
They've got a lock on me.
Okay. That Panther here is gonna have to die. I'm going to want it
Waiting on you, Commander.
to be extremely dead. Can I kick it in the booty? Yeah, I can kick it in the booty. That feels like it's a fantastic idea.
You betcha.
There we go. Unsteady, lost evasive, laser to the back, and narked as well. It's not having a good time.
Yeah.
Now it's Cinnabon's turn to bring in the death and destruction. Oh, yes, this is good.
Here goes everything.
Yep, lost an arm already,
I
and
think I just hit on
the
something
left arm is usually the one that has the most weaponry when it comes to Panther mechs.
Standing by.
There we go.
Rolling.
Shoot him in the booty.
Bet that hurt.
That could legitimately, I could get a knockdown
Yup.
real soon. Okay, I am gonna rush Ulti forward here. Just to try to get him into,
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed.
just to try to get a bunch of people here in AMS range. That might not be a kill, but it very well might be a knockdown just from the SRMs.
Engage target. Inflicted some nasty.
And he panicked. Alright, cool.
I heal.
Next. Isa. Let's go to here. You're very much a sniper mech, so
Moving to.
not really gonna be able to go for you. Okay, you know what? Let's do a multi-target here. See if... Bushwhacker. Okay, that's interesting. That's like a 50 ton. 50, 55 tons. 55. Okay, no, I am not firing the LRM-10 at all. I'm just going to take a shot at the Owens over here, see if I could scramble it a bit.
This might hurt.
Sadly, I missed, but
Oi.
I'm fine with that. Figured he would target Isa here, but that was not too
Good to go.
dangerous.
Copy that. Full speed.
I'm gonna save up on the SRMs for now.
Aye, aye.
That's not a bad shot. All right.
Copy that.
Those are horrible, horrible percentages. Not even gonna try that.
Good to go.
Lumberjack.
Heading out.
63%. That I like.
Receiving you. Understood. Moving fast. Yes, Commander.
Finally, Razorback here.
On the move. Full speed.
Nope. Nah. We're horrible percentages. Well, let's not do that. The Owens is going to get to move first, and he barely moved. I'm reserving everybody. I want him to move first. Okay, there we go. AMS actually covered us here. This dude is kind of... Okay, that bushwhacker there is going to be kind of the prime salvage target here. I'm going to need some sensor locks. Or I'm going to need to punch this dude in the face.
Commander. Commander.
here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to go right up to here. Right there.
Full speed. No target.
6 evasion, rough terrain. I mean, I do have a shot at that guy. I think I'm better off sensor locking, though.
Sensors locked on. I hear ya.
And then, yeah, we're just gonna narc this guy as well. Alarms are not really gonna be worth it here. Ooh, hold on. Oh. Ah, you were just out of my active probe range. Feel like I'm better off just shooting at you. There we go. Narked.
I'm listening.
Narked and targeted. That's really good shot. Probably gonna overheat if I'm not careful here. Yeah. Units sink 4 less heat due to light rain because of the topsy-turvy thing. So I am gonna overheat if I'm not careful. I'll take out one small laser.
Right here. Let's move.
Sensor lock him again.
Locked on.
Everybody else has a decent shot.
On my way.
Just Razor over here. 78.8. There we go. That was a solid shot.
Hauling ass.
Engine crit.
That's a hit.
Very nice. All right, our tank
Standing by.
our tank crew is actually doing some work out there. Aloha. All right, yep. Blast him.
Firing. Full complement on it.
Oh, engine destroyed. Yep. Gone.
That's a kill.
4 salvageable parts on the Owens. Very nice.
What? No.
Hoyle PPA, thank you for joining us today. Good morning.
Hey,
Hello there.
skipper.
What have I got over here? Okay, I could just... think what's going to happen is I'm going to use shielded stance and I'm going to get right in this guy's face.
Quick stepping it.
Because that way I have damage reduction for days and the AMS should intercept a whole bunch of missiles if he tries to fire some. And I could still full-on alpha strike him without any fear of overheating.
Receiving you.
There, oh man, JD's new mech does some work. $38.2. It's 75.7, 38.2, no matter what. So let's not jump into rough terrain.
If you say so.
But I will jump under the AMS. I'm not gonna fire the missiles here. Save up on the heat, save up on the ammo. Just a heavy particle cannon to the face. Which I did.
It's go time.
I thought that would... Oh. I really thought that would be a knockdown.
Ready to rock.
I mean... Are we brawling? This is gonna be a knockdown. This is basically a guaranteed knockdown. I'm battle lording here, and let's just make sure we don't overheat. So I'll take out one of the medium lasers. Kick him in the face and then fire everything at him. Basically everything that doesn't make me overheat. It's basically a guaranteed knockdown, and I'm expecting him to just panic and bail out.
Copy that, Commander. I'm on him.
Structure exposed, knockdown.
What? No.
Oh, he's having a bad time.
Okay. Okay.
The actuator destroyed. Not bad.
Standing by. Mech warriors.
Left leg destroyed.
Got critical hit, Commander.
Oh yeah, he's having a bad time.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Is Manda getting the kill here? I thought Manda would get the kill. She didn't. Very surprisingly.
Yeah.
Cinnabon's very much on the verge of overheating, so I'm gonna have to be selective with my weaponry here.
Full speed sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not firing the large laser, just the two smalls and the SRMs.
Guess I'll give it to him then. That there was a critical hit, that was.
That was a critical hit, indeed.
I bet you're gonna like this.
And he panicked. Good, that's what I was hoping for. Because now that means I get
Mission successful.
some decent salvage from that bushwhacker, which is a mech I don't have, and I'd like to have one. It's a good, solid, low-profile mech that's actually quite fast for a 55-tonner, and it packs a decent amount of firepower too. So I'm probably gonna want I'm probably going to want Alti to move over to the Bushwhacker if I can get it in working order quickly. If I can get one in working order quickly. That'd be a very good mech to have. Nobody's hurt, no repairs needed. Fantastic. Clean, clean. Okay, I didn't get the... okay, the Bushwhacker here, the Bushwhacker pieces. That's an X1 variant, which is not a variant that I have any pieces of right now. Look at that thing, though. Like the firepower this thing packs for a 55-tonner, and the speed that it has. That is really good. That is really, really good. Yeah, I'm going for it. I got the third piece as well, and an Owens. Don't care about the MG. Case, that's nice. Ferrofibrous armor, that's also nice. Yeah, that's not a bad haul. Yep, that's not a bad haul at all. I'm quite happy with that. That's good salvage. All right. Back in the Argo over here. Money-wise, we're not doing badly. I mean, I say not doing badly. I'm still on the verge of bankruptcy, but... So have a look at storage, though. I am kind of... I'm one piece away from a Jotun. I really want to be able to build that. It's an assault. It's a 95-ton assault mech. Like, that would be such a monster. So, BSW, what's that? That's Bushwhacker. That's also a Bushwhacker. I got 4 pieces of Bushwhacker right now if I convert some pieces from one variant to another. The X1 has... Failed battle mech design to have a smaller forward profile, make the mech a harder target to hit. Okay. That's, I mean, 7 energy mounting points. Oh, this thing can pack some serious weaponry. It's also going to be running stupidly hot. But I kind of want one. That one has extra ACs. 3 ACs, 3 missiles, so a bit more, if I want to focus more on ballistics. And for added defense, the S2 carries an anti-missile. Oh, it's got an AMS as well. I would have a bit more flexibility with the S2. But the X1 is kind of tempting just from the sheer amount of weaponry I could mount on that thing. I'm also one piece away from a Centurion, which would be nice. Could certainly use one of those. I've got enough pieces for a Javelin 10F. In the worst of cases, that's a mech I could sell. Worst of the worst cases. Best case, it's the 30-tonner that I could scout pretty fast with and packs a decent amount of weaponry. It's about as tanky as a wet paper bag.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Wait, hold on. A fire javelin, you say? It's only got a bunch of lasers, but it's got mounting points. How's the game going? So far, not bad at all. We've been... You know, we've had a couple missions today that have gone pretty well. We are pretty broke. Money-wise, we're not doing great. But other than that, like, we're starting to get our pilots going in the right direction. We've got a decent lineup of mechs for the weight class that we're currently fighting in. There's good stuff going on here. This little javelin could vary. Actually, it's... For 30-tonner, it actually packs a decent amount of armor. A surprisingly decent amount of armor. And a 1AT for... Yeah, I'm still relatively at the start, but this is like... Right now, I'm playing a mod. I'm playing Battletech Advanced. So... This is a career mode. It's not the actual campaign. But yeah, I'm still relatively at the beginning. I've got a couple mediums and mostly light mechs. We're getting... But we're starting to build up upgrades, and our pilots are coming along pretty well. That javelin, now that it's been built, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it back in storage. Because I just want to have the full mech in storage rather than just the parts. Because the full mech is a lot easier to sell. If I need to. Best upgrade in vanilla for me is still an MG Plus. Reduces the tonnage to 0 for the MG. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad at all. Although I'm not a big fan of using MGs. Just because you really need to get up close. So, you know, I kind of choose which... I very much pick and choose which mechs I decide to mount MGs on, but... I've got like 5 different variants of Valkyries. All right, cool. Let's go back to the Argo. I think go back to the command center over here. At a fire starter, all jump jets. Yeah. there is there is a variant in this mod of a fire starter that has like, I think it's 12 heavy machine guns mounted on using MG arrays. It has no range at all, but if you can get up close, it will annihilate things. Like, in terms of damage, it punches way above its weight. It's a bit stupid. Let's do last mech standing. Our current lineup is still in pretty good condition. And the Capellans usually give decent salvage. So, let's go for that. I could run the same lineup, same mechs, same pilots. Yeah, a bit stupid like the Hunchback. Hunchback with the especially the laser variant of the Hunchback that has like 1,000,000 medium lasers in one piece. All right, so yeah, this is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. My current fire starter probably is due for an upgrade. I could bring some guys out there in battle armor just to get extra sensor locks. So, like Pizza over here, he's been in the IS armor before. I could probably just throw him in there. I'll throw the Achilles and the Varger, and I'll have Seabill in there because she can sensor lock as well. Just extra sensor locks. Using the battle armors, I feel is a decent plan here. Yeah, let's do that. Only played vanilla, not really familiar with the mod. Basically, the mod gives you the possibility of deploying a lot more mechs at once. As you can see, it's not limited to 4. It also gives you control over tanks and battle armors, which are kind of almost the equivalent of infantry. It has a lot more mechs that have been added. So full-on like models that have been designed and added to the game. A lot of clan mechs. And a whole lot of like extra mission, more mission variety, a lot more weaponry and other stuff you can mount. It's, in my opinion, the closest thing to an official expansion that this game will ever get. As long as you've gone through the, well, not gone through, because you could still do the main campaign, but it's through, you get access to the main campaign through flashpoints, rather than start by doing it, you know? There we go, we're going against Capellans. Welcome to the dark universe of Battletech, where the only border that is respected is the range of your guns. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Command interface initiated.
Stand up, fight. Yep, except I have a lot more people. Actually, no. In this game, well, in this mod, actually, the fights tend to be a decent amount harder. For the same skull levels, usually you're still going to be outgunned most of the time. Alright.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm going to want Tactical Papaya over here to be kind of my main... Not my main scout, but... She has that scrambling Guardian ECM. So I'm going to want her to move forward with that. And Aloha being our heavy sniper, I'm also going to want him to move there. Because I want him close to the water. His mech tends to... His mech does have a tendency to overheat. So...
On my way.
Go Iza, other sniper mech. Okay, we got Alti.
Affirmative, Commander.
This is why you had a migraine. Needed fresh air. Yes, that would... Okay. Hold on. Needed fresh air... You like, is it just you opened up a window and suddenly your headache is gone? Because if that's the case, I would highly suggest you get yourself a CO2 detector for your place, room, whatever. Because that kind of headache that suddenly goes away as soon as you open up a window usually means too much CO2 and maybe a lack of oxygen. So, you know, gas leak, lack of aeration, you know, get a CO2 detector is what I'm saying right now. Like, honestly, that could really save your ass in the long run. You know, you're a guy who needs a lot of air. I mean, fair enough.
On the move.
I'd still get a CO2 detector in that case. Just because I've seen how much it really... I've seen how much it can mess you up. And, it could get you, like, super loopy. It's actually really dangerous.
I hear ya.
Alright, yeah, Manda's gonna rush up there.
Uh-huh.
Try to get somebody on sensors at least.
Commander?
Still not seeing anybody. Alright, I guess we're just...
Location confirmed. Position confirmed.
Moving to position.
10-4.
I guess we just sprinting.
Going.
Move order received. Move order received.
There you go.
Move order received.
All of the friggin' voice lines are actually just getting buffered. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna have the vehicles move up front here. Because the battle armors inside can sensor lock people.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Go, there we go.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Location confirmed.
Yep.
They're still... Wow, they're still... way out. Let me have a look here. Is there any place I could try to take advantage of the terrain? I'd like Aloha to be up here along with Iza. Because that's a nice kind of elevated ledge with cover that I could try to snipe from, and I could jump down into the water if I need to cool down. So, both Aloha
Acknowledged.
and Isabella, I'm gonna start rushing that way. Just to try to get them to a, like, good, solid, elevated position. JD, meanwhile, I'm gonna bring that way. Alti, I'll keep with the group for the AMS.
Heading out.
And yeah, we're keeping the scramblers going here. I'm gonna have Diver
Rolling.
go that way.
Got it. Heading out. Moving out.
Bracing for impact.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna have to start hopping up there. So, there you go.
Location confirmed. Yep.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Yeah, Diver's mech is stupid fast, but
On my way. Location confirmed. Copy that.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
On it.
Hey. Yeah, here we go.
that'll do. That'll do.
On my way.
Go, get in there. I'll have Alti get in there too.
There.
Cinnabon, get to cover.
You betcha.
Okay, I don't want to rush too far forward anymore.
Rolling.
Mostly because she's a lot faster than everybody else, and I kind of want to be able to get my bearings here.
Yeah.
Lumberjack, that way.
Moving to position.
Razor, that way. Lemonade, that way. Pretty sure I'm not in sensor lock range. They're pretty far out. Yeah, I'm not in range. Okay, cool. But
Roger that.
now we get into actual combat. I'm gonna do full reserve here because I want them to move. He's still reserved to get behind me. Well, not behind, but move after me.
Standing by.
I am gonna have Diver just do a simple move. 5 evasion.
Coordinates received.
Let's try to get some people in sensor lock range here. Just to have a clue of what we're dealing with. Let's see who's the guy at the very back. Raven mech. Raven 1X. That's an urban mech. Okay.
Good to go.
Little Urbies usually are not too much of an issue for me.
Moving out.
Although they can pack a punch, so... Not worth firing. That is not worth the ammo right now.
Roger that.
I mean, 39%. And the chance of friendly fire is quite low here. There you go. Just... I'll take the shot just to... Just to see what I could do here.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Lumberjack can, yeah, get on the road.
Okay. Full speed it is.
Not in range, sadly.
Yeah. Standing by.
Pizza, you're not in range of anybody either, are you? No, you're not. I'm just gonna brace.
Taking a protective stance.
Affirmative. Receiving you.
Okay, lemonade.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, this terrain for tanks is
Right here.
not great. Really messing with my mobility.
Got it.
I'm here. I'll try. Hey there. Copy that.
Eh,
Hey, up.
not really. Okay, I'm just gonna get here for the AMS.
Let's move.
That's it. Now it's
Okay.
showtime.
Now that we know they're there, I'm just gonna try to solidify my positioning here. I'm gonna full reserve, which they also do as well.
Commander?
Then I'm gonna have diver. Diver's a pretty strong flanker. Plus, there's that mech over there that I still don't know what it is. So I'm gonna go there
Gotcha.
just to get some eyes on it, see what we're dealing with. Urban mech. Okay, so we're dealing with 2 Urbies and a Raven. That is not too bad. I could active probe ping. No, because I'm not in range. Just gonna do a normal sensor lock here on you.
I've got a sensor lock.
Now this little dude is moving forward. He's getting
Yeah.
a good amount of getting a good amount of DR. The other big fact, yeah, they have those shotgun AC-10s,
Commander.
which are a problem.
Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
There we go. Turn APCs. Still have those friggin' scramblers.
Target acquired.
The Raven behind him, back there, has like targeting scramblers and stuff.
Need something, Chief?
He's immune. Yeah, he's immune to sensor locking. I forgot about that. It's kind of what Raven mechs do. Okay, I'm gonna get some actual eyes on him. And I'm gonna do target prediction. I'm probably gonna miss, but if I can tag it, if I can narc it. Ah,
Yeah.
sadly the narc launcher missed. Okay. Not gonna fire the SRMs. I'm gonna take a shot with the laser.
Here we go.
Sadly, that missed.
Standing by. Full speed. No target.
Commander. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
This guy's got an AMS and a scrambler, doesn't he? I don't think it's worth shooting right now.
Waiting for orders.
Because of that friggin' Raven mech, I have to get up close. I'm not gonna be able to... I'm not gonna be able to snipe at these guys until I get to him.
What now? Going as fast as I can.
32%. Nope, not worth the ammo.
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
It's go time.
Got a good amount of evasion here. I'm very comfortable with them moving first. Especially if they're targeting Mando with the amount of evasion she has. Yep, 7 evasion.
They've got a central
Okay.
on me.
The active ping is a problem.
Waiting
Well,
for
here's
you,
the
Commander.
thing. I could do it too.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Active probe. Poof. So that's their evasion gone.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Here goes everything.
There we go. Throwing everything at that Raven mech just to see.
Standing by.
What's up, boss? Sensors locked on.
Orders.
%69% chance to hit.
Target.
Nice. That's usually my lucky number.
Orders.
Case in point, I hit twice. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're just caught in the friggin' Badlands back here. Unable to do anything.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Razor might have a shot at something though. 24, 24. Yeah, those are terrible shots. Let's not even
Ready for
Let's not even entertain that notion.
orders. Copy that.
Let's do precise strike here. See if I could scramble him a bit. There you go.
Reporting critical hit.
Hey, you say so.
I'm okay with burning another precise strike here.
Targeting. For now,
Ah, the particle cannon missed on that one, sadly.
Skipper.
Really hoping it wouldn't. These are not horrible percentages. They're not great. But it's not horrible.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I got a couple decent hits.
how's it going?
Waiting for
Whoa. Not you.
Receiving you. On it.
Blam.
Locked on target.
Oh, there we go. SRM-6 destroyed.
4. Critical hit.
Very unsteady.
Commander.
I'd have to use a charge if I do that. Which I feel like is a terrible, terrible idea. But... Evasion of 6, get right in their face, precise strike. I'm hoping the MRMs are enough to knock him down. Right arm, right torso. Yeah, he's gone. Alright. Manda, you just got your first kill of the mission.
Yeah.
You're not in range to central lock anybody.
Show 'em what
That'll
you
do. And now with just the two Urbies, we are playing Mech Warrior, well, Battletech today. I'm just blowing things up using giant robots. And all of the pilots and all of the mechs are customizable, so I'm having a ton of fun with that. Even got a redemption for channel points where you can become a pilot and be part of the crew. Diver over here is having. Oh, that's a nice shot though. I like those percentages. 87, 70. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm going for that.
There. This should be good.
Yeah, that was kaboom. That was a good.
Reporting critical hit.
That was a good amount of kaboom.
I hear ya.
He's still alive though, so not exactly enough kaboom, but we're getting there. Ooh. I could narc him. If I can hit with the narc launcher, then he's gonna become really easy to hit, or a lot easier to hit. That's a much better shot right there. And it gets me eyes on the other guy. Fire! And now he's narked, meaning he's got a targeting beacon attached. Meaning everybody else is going to have a much easier time to hit him.
Waiting for orders.
Speaking of having a much easier time to hit him, we got Aloha back here with our big old sniper mech. Yeah, he's very, very long range right now. Bit too long range, but screw it.
On it.
Blast him. Oh, the particle cannon missed.
Commander?
JD. Oh, point blank range. Oh, yeah. We're using Battlelord on top of that. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a real bad time. If this is not a kill, I'll be stunned. I'm expecting big kaboom now. Yep, that's the kind of kaboom I was hoping for. There you go.
I'm here.
Fan-friggin-tastic.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, I could try it. It's just, nah. I'm a bit scared of friendly fire here, so I'm not gonna chance it.
Ready to rock. I got you.
Commander?
Cinnabon is very much on the verge of overheating. I'm just gonna run her forward, and we're gonna cool down.
Yes, Commander.
Pizza. Just sensor lock the guy.
Right here. No problem. What's up, boss?
There we go. Get down to the road over there. You're gonna be able to move a lot faster that way.
Commander. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Yeah, I got plenty of missiles with this guy, so
Locked on.
let's just lob some at him. I got a few hits. Not bad.
I'm listening.
Not bad.
Let's get this done.
Oh, yep. He did take a shot at Amanda here.
Nice try.
Mostly missed. So,
Waiting for orders.
I'm fine with that.
Waiting for orders.
Getting a shot at that a-hole is actually not easy.
Sensors.
He's got a lot of, he's got a lot of cover. He's behind the cliff. He's,
Waiting for
very much kind of hiding from us in a way that is a bit of a pain. I'm gonna have Manda use target prediction. Well, everybody has an easier time trying to take a shot at that guy.
commencing Alpha Strike.
And we attach the beacon, which is even better. Good. Now that's the kind of shot that I want. Oh, we're using Battlelord on that one. Here we go. Full power, full damage, full overheat, full overheat. Not sure about the full overheat, but everything else. Okay, the large laser is gonna. The large laser is a lot of damage, though. Okay, I'll take out the 2 small lasers for now. Blam!
Ready for orders.
What's up, Commander?
Alright, let's move you forward.
No problem.
Lock him down.
I've got a sensor lock.
Good to go.
Lock him down even more.
Got a lock. What's up, boss? Jump in.
JD, jump in, cool down.
Confirmed. Aye, aye, skipper. Full speed. No target.
Like, he's very close to the edge of the map, too. He's not
What now?
he's not gonna have a good time. That's for sure.
I may regret this.
That's just friendly fire waiting to happen. Let's not do that. Same for you. So I'm gonna jump down with Aloha here. Just because now it's indirect fire. I have less chance to hit, but I'm just lobbing the missiles up rather than in a straight line, so I have less chance of hitting my own people with him. This is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, it's on now. Target neutralized.
And it went blam. Fantastic. Target's down.
Mission successful.
Let's get the paycheck. That was a good level of kaboom. Only a lance of 3 light mechs, though, compared to, like, the full might of my whole team, -1. That was a bit unfair. Might have gone a bit ham here. Still gives me 120, 130k, and some salvage. I'd like to salvage the Raven mech as much as possible here. Unless there is... Nah. Ammo's not great. Yeah, oh, this is terrible salvage. Yeah, no, I'm taking Raven pieces. That's really the only good stuff out there. The S-Pulse is not bad either. That can work. Urban mechs, if I ever have enough to assemble an urban mech, I'm probably just assembling it and selling it right away. Although, to sell mechs or weaponry of any kind, I will probably want to try to get back to Canopian territory, because I'm going to have much better prices that way. There we go. We're not about to go bankrupt anymore, so there's that. Have a look at the hiring hall just in case somebody good is out there.
Yes, Commander.
Popo. Oh, he's one of the Kickstarter backers. Which means I can't customize him, so I don't really want him. Crazy Quilt is actually, I mean, 4435 is not bad at all. That's a solid starting pilot right there. Already got a lot of tacticians though.
Orders?
Guts and piloting, that would not be too bad.
Orders?
Right now I don't really need to hire anybody else though, at least not yet. Then again, having more pilots is always good because I've got the training module, so as time goes, they do just gain XP by themselves. I have enough pieces to actually build an urban mech. Yeah, same thing for Locust, same thing for Stinger. Total of 0. Sure. That is, yeah, that is. Medium laser and 2 MGs. Yeah, that is a pathetic amount of firepower. Absolutely pathetic amount of firepower. It's fast as hell, but... Actually, I say that. Nah, for a 20-tonner, it's actually not that fast. And it's about as tanky as a wet paper bag. Nope. Straight back to storage you go. I just wanted to have the frame assembled so I could sell it eventually. Yeah, ordnance depot capture. That's a capture base for half a skull. Alright. It doesn't pay all that well, but it should be relatively easy money. Plus nobody got hurt last time. And I don't need to do any repairs. I could just keep going. Current lineup is quite good. I currently have an Owens, an Omni-Mech Owens. Well, 2 of them, really. That are currently completely identical. And I'm actually at the point where I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't try to go ham customizing one of them. Maybe turn one into like full-on electronic warfare bullshit kind of thing, like AMS and Guardian ECMs and sensor locking crap and targeting scramblers and all of that shit. Mostly because the Owens is stupid fast for for its size, for its tonnage, it's actually ridiculously fast. It could carry a decent amount of weaponry, but I could decide to just turn it into a full support unit. Which I'm kind of tempted by. That would give me a backup spotter to the Raven mech. And after that mission, I'm probably going to want to drop a save and wait a few days. Because the last one that I saw... The last mission that I saw... Brain, work with me here. The last mission that I saw, I would like to have my Whitworth fixed up before before I take it. So, all right. I mean, okay. So the guys at the facility here have just said that they're under attack right now. There's some vehicles over here, but nothing too fancy schmancy. And there's a big old highway right there that I could use for extra movement speed.
Location confirmed. Advancing, I guess. I got you. Heading out. Waiting for orders. I'm there.
Go, Merkava.
No problem.
I'm getting everybody on the road here just to be able to move faster.
I'll flush some heat.
Our allies are moving around there. Since I don't know from which side they're getting attacked, I mean, for all I know, the enemies might not even spawn until I get there, so... I'm just gonna keep following the highway for now.
What can I do for you? Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Affirmative. Confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Hunkering down.
Commander?
There's no garrison. Well, there's definitely garrison. They're there. We're getting something. Garrison was on patrol on the way back. Get ready for multiple contacts. All right. So I should group up, is what I'm hearing here. Group up, get to cover,
Got it.
figure out which way the enemies are going to be coming from, which is probably behind us. Wants to take a guess?
Coordinates received. Yep.
Move the APCs like that. And they're grouping up. Our allies are actually grouping up with me. So we're fewer than 2 buildings. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be careful with my my long-range firing.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
Copy that.
Heading out. There. Okay. Affirmative, Commander.
Location confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Hello, Chow. Good morning. You drive, but hi. Yeah, no. Drive first, then say hi. But please don't crash.
Location confirmed.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have everybody kind of group up on this road here if I can.
Okay, let's go. Acknowledged.
I'm going. You betcha. I'm there.
Location confirmed. Consider it done.
Roger. Venting heat and
Okay,
safety.
I don't think any enemies are gonna spawn until I step in here, so I am gonna have to trigger that trap with a diver over here, I think.
I'm picking up a new sensor.
Oh, there's the enemies.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
And they dropped on the other side of the base, meaning I'm gonna have a bad time defending the base. Javelin 10A. Okay. I'd very much like if I could force them to move first. Just so they wouldn't have that much evasion. They still have the evasion bonus from just spawning, so... My allies are just lobbing missiles at them. That's a thing. That's a start. They're not hitting, but I saw an urban mech and I saw a javelin so far. And a flea. Okay. That's not too bad. I mean, that's... We massively outgunned them. It's really just... We have to be able to get there. The other thing that I'm thinking of here is...
Commander?
the heavy possibility of me stepping in there and triggering more reinforcements to spawn in. Which I kind of want to avoid right now if I can help it. So what I'm going to do with Diver, instead of stepping in there, I'm actually going to go around the capture zone.
Acknowledge. Got a lock.
There we go. Let's sensor lock the Javelin here because that's the one thing that has long range missiles. And now he barely moved. So he's got only one evasion. And I happen to have quite a few units with long range missiles that could start messing with him.
Moving fast.
Such as Manda over here. Who's got some LRM5s. 30% isn't incredible, but it's certainly not bad.
Shoot.
There you go. Just harass him a bit.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Cinnabon is not going to be in range to attack just yet. He'll be able to get there next turn. Flea pushing in. I'm not getting any bonuses if none of my enemies die, so... allies. Not enemies. Allies. Other word. Yeah, I'm not losing anything if my allies get killed right now, so... Eh. Okay, 20% on you. 20% on you.
Yes, Command.
Sometimes the spirit of mankind feels lost at sea. You have eaten fairy dust. I'm not sure what fairy dust is, but it sounds trippy. You save axe. Oh, que je te comprends. La neige à mi-avril, c'est un petit peu déprimant. Un petit peu beaucoup déprimant.
Double time. Let's go.
Lemonade's not going to be able to do anything, but I do have
Yeah.
people in who can sensor lock. That flea has... That's a lot of machine guns. That's a stupid amount of machine guns. Okay, this thing's dangerous.
Locked on. Come to mama.
That little flea
How's it going?
packs a hell of a punch. No wonder my ally instantly died from it. Like, damn, this thing's got...
Yes, Commander.
This thing's got some weapons. I was talking in cursive? Absolutely not.
Hey,
If you even knew anything about the variation of French that I just spoke there, it was definitely not cursive. Morning, JD. $32, $29. I mean, 32%. Yeah, I could fire a volley right here. There you go. That'll do.
Commander?
I need... Yeah, JD's mech is very much a short-range specialist, so I'm going to have to sprint him in there. Not going to be able to fire just yet.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Same for Ulti, really. Doesn't have any long-range options.
Copy that, Commander.
Orders?
Aloha, on the other hand. Now that's a dude with long-range options. Pretty shitty long-range options, though. $22, $27, $24. Those are all terrible.
Mech warrior. Show 'em what you get.
And I gotta be careful not to...
Leaving you.
I gotta be careful not to take out any buildings. Because I get a huge bonus if I don't take out any buildings. So...
I'm listening.
Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to mess with this thing's sensors.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yup.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Still an indirect shot from there? How is that not a straight line? It's gotta be terrain related crap. Oh yeah, okay, it's a big climb. That's why. 37, 50. Okay, I got a 50-50 there. I'll also run the target prediction here. Alright, just a couple shots here. Ooh, very nice. Each time they try and avoid collateral damage by incentivizing limited damage. Feel cheated. Yeah, there's nothing, like, it's so...
Standing by.
It does feel like a... It does kind of feel like a betrayal. Mostly because... It's so damn fun to crumble buildings behind enemy, like, under enemy mechs. That is a chance to shoot this guy in the booty.
10-4.
I am quite partial to the technique of shooting him in the booty. So,
All weapons are go.
yeah. Oh, that was some very good booty shooting.
Target down.
Shot him so much in the booty that he doesn't even have a booty anymore. His booty's gone.
Commander.
Fan-friggin-tastic. Alright. We got Mrs. Personified Sass over here. Yeah, that's not exactly a booty shot, but pretty damn close.
Confirmed.
LRM-15 destroyed. So this guy's got no weapons now. His only option is to start stomping.
What? No.
Which, yeah, I'm all for that. If he starts stomping, I'm all for that.
Copy.
That means he's not going to be targeting me. How much of a chance of friendly fire do I have here? Fairly low. And if I do hit somebody else, it's going to be one of the allied vehicles. It's not going to be one of my guys. I'll chance it. Figured I might hit the building behind there. Yeah, that was womp womp. Fairly justified womp womp. But hey, I'll take it. It's fine.
Affirmative, Commander.
Alright. Let's get the AMS here.
Ready for orders.
Oh, JD's got a shot, though. Ooh. It's never a war crime the first time. Yeah, I mean, I have to agree. As a Canadian, I agree. We're gonna battle Lord here. By the way, JD, your mech did receive a bit of an upgrade since last time you showed up. You've got an extra set of short-range missiles mounted onto your mech now. Actually, instead of a single SRM-4, you're now with dual SRM-6s. So, a lot of missiles. A lot of boom. Blam! That was a very good amount of blam. I'm quite happy with that. And aloha.
I copy.
Ooh, these are terrible percentages. I'm not liking this. Alright. Shielded stance.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Sensors locked on.
Chat is not sharing anymore. Ciao, indeed.
Good to go.
I had to change my multi-streaming setup. And sadly the chat transfer bot that I was using before is not available anymore. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware of it. It's just I can't use it anymore. Because it is a pain in the ass. That bot is actually a pain in the ass. It is wildly unstable. It crashes so much. I just don't want to deal with it anymore.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, I'm gonna do full reserve here. Force this guy to move. There you go. And now he gets shot in the booty by my allies. So the flea mech has made a terrible, terrible mistake. It's now in melee range of both JD and Aloha. Meanwhile, the javelin is just getting set on fire repeatedly by all of my allies. Crush it. T-Money, yep. Your time has come. Oh yeah, you are going to annihilate this fucker. Even gonna go around here just to kick him from that side. Actually, no. I'll do it from close range, from close side, because you got a lot of missiles. And I'd rather if none of these missiles hit my friends. Let's not do any friendly fire here. We doing a kick or are we doing a punch? We're doing a kick. Fire everything, including the giant AC-10, at point blank range. 99% chance to hit on the kick. So, yeah, it's happening. Blam, right leg destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
And, oh, yep. Oh, yep. He's gone. So, T-Money, your wish has been granted. He's been crushed. Thoroughly crushed. So I did not step in the capture zone before now, because difference between the kick and the punch is that the kicks have a higher percentage chance to hit the legs. Yes, the kick also can do higher damage depending on the size of mech that you're using to do it. In this case, I was using a medium mech, so more damage. And also, finally, if you're punching, you cannot use the weapons that are mounted on the arms after the punch. Whereas if you're kicking, you can fire everything. So usually it's worth using the kick over the punch almost every time. Just taking out the legs and causing knockdowns is
I hear ya.
so damn valuable that it's just worth it every time. Speaking of kicking, hold on. Who am I gonna use the kick with? Oh, it's gonna be Cinnabon. Ah, no, I have to do a charge if I do that, and I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. No, so let's not use the charge here.
Commander?
I'm gonna have Diver go in here.
Copy that, Commander.
Shoot him in the booty. Even do a precise strike. And tag him.
Hey there.
Pizza, lock him down.
Got a lock.
Melee combat is disgracefully stupid. Oh, I am...
I'm listening.
In that case, I'm extremely stupid and very disgraceful.
Good to go.
I do love a good brawling mech. Oh, yeah.
On my way.
And poof.
Toe to toe.
Unsteady. Lost evasive. Narked, detected, tagged.
Commander.
Oh, those percentages. Yeah, disgraceful and stupid. Sounds like a clanner speaking. I mean, T-Money, you're absolutely right. That is what Hoyle was referring to in the Twitch chat. He was talking about clan pilots. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time if I wasn't overheating. I'll take out a small laser. Bye.
I don't believe you.
Oh yeah, you're gone. You're gone, gone, gone. Cinnabon's death and destruction strikes again. One salvageable part. Eh. None of the mechs were particularly appealing when it came to salvage here.
Yeah? What's the now?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'll just do done. I'm already in there anyway. Depot is ours. There you go.
Mission successful.
Nothing says love like a 20-ton fist to the cockpit. I mean, I prefer a 50-ton boot to the booty. But yes. Or a heavy particle cannon shot to the spine. That's also that would also be a personal favorite. Collateral damage bonuses 50k. Only 50k? Damn, I was hoping for that to be a lot more. And again, it was a pretty low difficulty mission. I shouldn't be surprised that the payoff isn't great. Hoof him in the front, Buck. All right, what do we got here? Wow, that salvage is terrible. I do remember that flea being a bit of a pain in the ass. It had a ton of weaponry mounted. Yeah, 9 machine guns on this thing. You know what? I'm going to go for the flea. I still got everything, including a whole bunch of machine guns, but hey. That little flea is, kinda interesting. That could be like the ultimate pain in the ass mech. Just buzzing around bigger mechs like a gnat, just... With LMGs on top of that, having pretty high crit chance, like, it can be an effective tactic. Find my lack of coffee disturbing, though. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours? Okay. So, for those here who are not familiar with Battletech Advanced 3062, that mod is extremely fun, but it does have a bit of an issue in that it tends to memory leak. Radiant Soul, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome and good morning. Yeah, this mod tends to memory leak and slow down quite a bit if you play it a long time in a row. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the game right now, and while that loads back in, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. So let's do that. I've just saved, so I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna go to the break screen here. And hooray for memory leak prevention stuff. So. There, and then launch. Empty mug of coffee is pretty damn criminal, especially now. Especially now, Savax, because a friend of mine just came back from a trip to Colombia in South America and brought me back the best coffee I've ever drank in my goddamn life. Which is exactly what I'm going to refill my mug with now. Like, I just spent 3 days in rehab. I just came out. Like, I deserve a really, really good coffee. All right, game's loading back in right now. I'm going to go refill. I'll be right back. We're back. Well, there we go. My face is back. Save file is reloading. Had to do like, it had to load a whole bunch of textures and mods and stuff before loading the save file itself, so it takes a bit when I have to restart the game like that, but runs a lot smoother when I take the time to do this. Killing rocket launcher unit before they blow their load is tactically advisable. Yes, it is. Everything takes longer than you think, especially loading the save file. God damn, this coffee's good. It has such a nice balance of bitter versus fruity versus earthy. With basically no aftertaste at all. It's super tasty on entry, but it doesn't linger. Yes, Triple, I am home. I got home about 12 hours ago. It's been an adventure the last couple days. Big hugs, big hugs. Thank you so much, Chow. Yes. And yeah, Chow, you said it before I took my break, but yes, I did see the axe. I actually tried to catch up on a lot of the Discord messages I've missed in the last few days. And that axe looks sweet! There's like a proper Viking throwing axe. I really dig it. It's really good to see everybody back. Triple, thank you very much. Speaking of you being back, you're back in the IR right now. You're back in the med bay in our game right now. You did get hurt last time we streamed this game. Still recovering. Missed me and my face? Man, I mean, sure. I really need to shave though. I haven't shaved my head in about a week, and yeah, it's really starting to show. I'm probably going to do that after stream, right before I go to bed. Although I'm probably not going to go to bed because I've had to live on a daytime schedule for the last couple days because, you know, rehab center's not really going to let me live at night. I have hair. I mean, kind of. I have a semblance of hair. All right, let's fast time here until the Whitworth is fixed. I would very much like. Okay, so Isa's mech is now upgraded by quite a lot. Radiant Soul, thank you very much for the sub. Prime sub. My dude, welcome to the stream. You just followed earlier today, and yeah. I hope you have a wonderful time. Glad to hear you are doing so well. Oh man, yeah, Radiant Soul, I appreciate that. It's been, yeah, it's been an adventure. The problem, I used to play, pretty high-level competitive hockey, because Canadian, and some old injuries do flare up once in a while, and while I first injured myself 20 years ago, I developed a pretty bad addiction to opiates and painkillers. And the last few days I had to force myself back into rehab for a few days because I was getting incredibly bad cravings since pain was flaring pretty bad. So I spent 3 days in rehab just to try to get that back under control, and got out of rehab a couple days ago. Well, 12 hours ago. Not a couple days. Half a day ago. Shows that you have a strong will that you were able to get yourself in there. It is Radiant Soul. It's been, I mean, I've been struggling with it for 20 years. So, yeah, I'm starting to know the drill at this point. But yeah, it's never easy. It's always a freaking nightmare. It's a fight. It's a constant fight. But thank you very much for your support, for showing up, for the follow, for the sub, for your words of encouragement. I will cherish that a lot. It's making my day a lot better. I really appreciate that, my friend. Okay. So we got the Whitworth with the fantastic paint job. Look at this thing. And a massive weapons upgrade now. We are now at a point where we used to have double LRM 10s. And now we've got an extra 2 long-range lasers on top of the LRM 10s. So this thing is a sniping beast. For a 40-tonner, at the very least, this thing is going to hit way above its weight class now. And our pilot Isabella is going to be able to pull some pretty good damage out of that. Yeah, +1 bonus on weapon attacks for precise shot. She definitely has that affinity at this point, so that just means she was driving the Sniper Panther that we have before, which is usually Triple's mech. Because Triple's currently hurt. We're gonna have to have another pilot take over that Panther until Triple is back on her feet. Let's go to the command center. Actually, I might just sit down that mech for the next mission. We're doing the Wolves mission. A defend base with a lost tech cache involved usually means very, very good salvage. So I'm going in there. I am $3 and 15. I'm maxing out salvage. 4 and 19. Screw it. It's a lost tech. It's a lost tech cache. I'm going for it. I'm going full salvage here. So this Panther here is usually the one triple drives. Yeah, I'm sitting that down. The Whitworth is coming back in. Lance B doesn't really need any changes. You just spilled your coffee on yourself. Oh, that's just sad. My condolences. Such a waste. Okay, the other thing that I'm thinking of here, this is defend base, so yeah, glorious. Oh yeah, we're going glorious salvage here. So yeah, Alti's Panther has anti-missile systems, which I will be able to defend some buildings with. I should definitely keep that. Then we have, yeah, the Whitworth. We have Raven Mech for the scrambling. I think what's going to happen for Diver here... Glorious salvage. That's a sentence I never want to hear from a doctor. Yep. Oh, yeah. I see what you did there. I also have the Valkyrie mech here with a decent amount of missiles. Diver has no affinity at all for that. I don't think anyone has any affinity for that mech. I know Alti drove it a couple times. He drove it once. He's got one mission's worth of affinity with it, so nothing. Literally nothing. I think... Usually, I've been keeping my own pilot kind of out of the fray for quite a while now. Because of the active stratcom, the strategic resolve I'm getting if I'm sitting out missions. I think this Valkyrie is worth it for me to step out, though, just for the extra damage I can get. Also, for some reason, my music playlist seems to have stopped. No, it hasn't stopped. It's just very silent beginning of a track. Good. Yeah, I'm actually getting off the bench for once and stepping out into the fray with a Valkyrie mech, which I haven't really upgraded all that much, that Valkyrie, if I remember it right. This is probably going to sit down pretty soon. Why do I not have... My music isn't playing at all. Is it muted or... There we go. There's my music. Start hearing it in the background now. Alright, cool. I'm also clipping my microphone. I'm a bit loud today. Choose mech warriors who work well as a team and complement each other's skills. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with the team we have right now. Oh, music quite a lot louder than I expected. There you go. I don't want to blow up my ear holes with that. This coffee is truly, truly the nectar of the gods. Oh man. I'm going to go through those coffee beans so damn fast because it's so damn good. Might have to ration myself on the really good coffee. Just to make it last a bit longer. That's what she said. Alrighty then, here we go. Contracted mission is to defend this factory. Scattered reports. Okay, I see 3 mechs and a vehicle incoming already. All I have to do is hold them off until our employer's forces relieve us. Alright. Cool. Commander of murder crew. Yeah, no, I'm not. Okay, topsy-turvy weather still in. Additional support. Yes, that's what I was hoping for here, seeing that zone. Point defenses set up around the base. Okay. Ah. So it's those vehicles here. I see 3 vehicles over there. That I'm going to have to escort into here so that the turrets could be turned back on. So I might have to rush forward a bit just to be able to defend these guys. Which they are moving already. They're almost there already, so... There you go. Done. Sweet. Yeah, they're higher, they are higher initiative than me in basically every way. Firestarter mech. Okay, what do we have here? An Owens, a laser carrier. That's dangerous. Okay, yep. Firestarter HBC. That's the machine gun Firestarter, I think. If that's the machine gun Firestarter, that thing is dangerous as hell. I'm gonna have to be real careful. Full reserve. I want these guys to move first. And I want my allies to get the hell out of there if I can help it. Friendly turrets also firing. Yep. As I said before, that laser carrier is, it's a thing. It's a thing that I'm not going to enjoy dealing with. Now we got Isabella here in her glorious, glorious, newly upgraded mech. She should not be the first one to fire, though. Alright. I am going to step up here in my little Valkyrie. 70% on the on the Owens is not bad. I could go for a sensor lock maybe, but you know what? 70% is... Yeah, small laser, tag, LRM5s. Okay, that Owens isn't particularly dangerous. It doesn't have, like, really fearsome... That is nasty. That's not... 8 small pulse. That's a lot of lasers. But because we're in topsy-turvy, clan small pulse, but Radiant Soul, because this is the mod right now is in April Fool's mode. It's the April Fool's update. So the heat conditions for biomes are inverted. If you look at the topsy-turvy Arctic sunset, we could see over there that fire starter is going to that fire starter pilot is going to cook himself if he fires. He is going to overheat to hell and back in the current conditions. He's gonna have a bad time. The laser carrier is... Yeah, the you're playing right now? Yeah, it's because it's the April Fool's thing. It's a topsy-turvy weather thingy that you get warned about at the start of every mission is the heat. Bonuses and debuffs from biomes are completely inverted for this update. Until like a couple weeks from now, on the next monthly update for the mod, then they'll revert it to normal. I am going to start firing at that laser carrier here. It is the most dangerous thing out there that I can easily hit. So we're going to run with that. I am going to have Amanda over here get... Yeah. I'm going to sprint ahead right there.
Moving fast.
Get some really good evasion going and get some scrambling capabilities. Learn 5 tag.
Time to die.
Can I narc this thing? Yes. Okay.
Commander.
Then we got Captain Sassy over here. Captain Sassy doesn't have a great shot. She's a lot better at short range. She's gonna sprint into cover. I mean, 76% isn't... That's not bad at all.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
There you go. We'll take that.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
That was a good amount of hits.
Orders.
That laser carrier pilot is having a bad time. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Evasion 6. That's not bad at all. I could take that. And the Turin APC doesn't have too bad armor. Like, he can handle a couple hits. Not a ton, but some. 50-50, 50-50, 13%. Yeah, no. 69% chance to hit. Nice.
I copy.
It's the law. If I have 69% chance to hit, I have to take the shot. It's just... you're stuck in terrain. I'm gonna have to do careful maneuvers here. To be able to get myself out of that pickle.
Roger that.
What? No. Hey, yup.
There we go. I'm gonna move Alti over here, get the anti-missile system close to the rest of the group.
What's up, huh?
JD's way out there in what constitutes our best brawling mech. The other thing I'm starting to think of here is, because I just have to hold out for reinforcements for a certain amount of turns, I should not be rushing everyone forward. I'm probably going to have Isa kind of step back over here. I don't want to move JD too far forward either.
Ah, yeah.
I'm not even going to fire with JD here. I don't think it's worth it.
Standing by. Acknowledge.
65.5. Just out of range of the laser. Sure.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And you're gone. All right.
Hostile removed.
I'm very okay with that. That's a set of guns I don't have to deal with anymore.
Hey.
Let's have... I'm going to move Isa back here, get to higher ground. I'm not going to be able to use her new lasers just yet, but 90% chance to hit on a whole lot of missiles. And this guy's panicking quite badly, so I'm hoping to force an ejection here. Destroyed a whole lot of heat sinks on a laser carrier, so he's gonna overheat to hell and back. Quite happy with that. Full reserve. I want him to move first, and I want my allies to move first. Yeah, I want those allies to really rush in. Savior, good morning. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. I'm surprised that fire starter isn't already overheating. He definitely didn't fire all of his lasers, that's for sure. And okay, one of our allied turrets actually took out the laser carrier. So, cool. I'll take that.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alti. I'm gonna get you over here.
All right, let's move.
Should be kind of decent cover and a decent shot. Very, very good shot, actually.
Here we go.
Very nice. What do I have here?
Standing by.
Lemonade's not gonna have a shot, but I should have the battle armor that's riding with him. It's gonna have a chance at sensor locking someone. Right there. There we go. We're just gonna...
What's up, Commander?
Let's just mess with this. Let's just mess with his targeting systems a bit. That should do quite nicely. Couple laser hits.
Orders.
Need something, Chief?
No, I don't want to rush JD in there. I feel like more enemies are going to spawn on the other side of the base. And I'm going to keep JD for that eventuality. The edge of the map is right here. So I don't think they're going to spawn on this side. They could very well come from here. Or there. So I'm going to get JD to... right about here. To defend from this side of the map. Oh, that's also the edge of the map. Okay. That is also the edge of the map. So I'd be surprised if they spawned on that side either. They're probably going to come from over there or where the enemy's already... Okay, that base placement is actually very, very convenient.
I'm here. Advancing, I guess.
99% chance to hit here on the missiles.
Die.
Oh, that was juicy. The Chow, 8 months already. Holy. Thank you so much for the sub yet again. Let's not fire missiles here. I'm just gonna go for particle cannon, large laser. It's me and Trip on auto resub. It doesn't matter how you set it up. I just really appreciate it. And you've been so great every time, ever since ever since we've started hanging out together on stream. Like you've been nothing but a blessing. A chaotic blessing, but a blessing nonetheless.
Copy that.
JD! Gifting a sub to the Savior! To Salvation, actually. Not even Savior, it's Salvation. Thank you very, very much.
Yes.
You guys sure know how to welcome, how to make me feel welcome. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be my own mech, just... There you go. Structure exposed.
Good hit there.
Yeah, now murder something with your cat. I mean, yeah, you're a little far away from that. You're a little bit far away for that, though. Your cat tends to be extremely good at close range, and right now you are definitely not at close range. I'm gonna try to get closer.
Sounds good.
Yeah, she does need to be up close and personal, you know, kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction. I mean, you do have a large laser now that is pretty long range. So it missed. Because, you know,
Waiting on you, Commander.
a cat with a laser pointer, that can never end well. There you go. Oh, we got some bits too. 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see if I can lock that guy down back there.
Got a lock.
There you go.
Commander,
I'm gonna have Razor kind of hang back here.
location confirmed.
Because I'm expecting more enemies to spawn that way. So I want to keep my options open here. I could still... That's a good shot, though. I'll take that. Oh, that was a lot of hits. Oh, yeah. That's so many hits, he just bailed out.
Done. Yeah.
Seabill's probably not in range for anything. Yep. Same for pizza. So we're just gonna brace here.
How's it going?
Actually, not even gonna brace. I'm gonna reserve. Yep, my allies are just rushing in, and I'm okay with that. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let them, because I'm expecting more enemies to spawn, so... Although this is just a one skull mission, there might not be more enemies. Alright, I'm gonna have some people rush in, just not everybody. Let's do target prediction here with Amanda. This guy barely moved, so...
On my way. All weapons are
There you go. Narked, detected. Fantastic.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Cinnabon! Oh, we're getting much up closer and much personaler. Ooh. Oh, this could be good. Oh, we're riding the red line for overheating, though, in this biome. I'm not going to do Battle Lord because I am going to overheat if I do. But look at that. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that little bonus right there. Increased damage. Expert at killing the target faction and deals 10% increased damage to them. It seems like you've killed a lot of that particular faction. Ah. Oh, head hit.
That was.
Took out a.
What do you want?
Also took out an arm piece. As for me, I am gonna move back towards base. That's actually a really good shot for me. And you're gone.
Take that, you bastard.
4 salvageable parts for that Owens. Whoo, that's nice.
Commander,
All right, let's rush everybody back closer to base. Because now we gotta hold off
let's see what this baby can do.
for more reinforcements here.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna regroup, scramble back to base.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
JD. I mean, I could jump JD over there.
Jumping.
That is not a bad spot at all.
Yes, Commander.
Aloha. I'm not going to jump Aloha because he's about to overheat. I'm going to sprint him that way, though.
Just running.
Give him a chance to cool down.
Hey,
Iza, I'd like Iza to get on the high ground over here. That little platform over there.
you say so.
That's a nice spot for her.
Skipper.
Alti, rush back to base.
Double time. Let's go.
And Pizza, you got nothing, so. I'm expecting more enemies to spawn now, though. Yep, there they are.
On hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, that's even more of them. Okay. That's a lot. That is 7 mechs. No, 6. 3 here. Another 3 there. So 6 more mechs. Right now, Manda and Cinnabon are a little out of position. What do they have? A Wasp, Urban Mech, Wasp, 2 Urban Mechs, and then 3 mechs that I don't know what they are. But a whole lot of them are on Initiative 8. So we're looking at 35 tons. So I should still outgun them. It's just... yeah, I'm a little out of position here. These 2 are going to have to... I mean, I just said they're going to have to retreat. No, they're probably... they're quite good up close. So they're probably going to rush in, kick, scratch, claw, death, destruction. Let's not kid ourselves here. Okay. Let's reserve the 2 battle armor pilots. Force the enemies to move. Oh, we got a little BB-8 with legs. It's a little hornet. Look at him. It's BB-8 with legs. All right.
Hey there.
Pizza, are you in range to sensor lock the BB-8 with legs? Yes. I could sensor lock the BB-8 with legs.
I've got a sensor lock.
There you go. Vermilion, hello. Good morning to you, sir. And they also have a jumpy wasp with a lot of lasers. It's been a minute. Yeah, I mean, I've spent the last few days in rehab, so that does tend to do that. I am doing better now, though, so it was worth it.
Yeah.
Just out of range for this guy. So for Seabill here, I am going to reserve. Yes, rehab. I am a recovering addict, and I got really close to a relapse. So I checked myself into rehab. I am better now. But I needed a couple days to get my cravings back under control. All right. Okay, they have 2 urban mechs over there. I don't think my allied vehicles are...
Yeah.
These guys are not going to have a good time. Lumberjack here actually has a decent shot at 1 or 2 of them. 74%. That is not bad at all. Playing some Valheim. I have never played Valheim. It looks pretty decent though. Looks pretty decent. I'd probably play it if I had like... If I could run a server with a bunch of friends, I'd probably play more Valheim. Alright, let's move over here. I'm gonna have the Turin APC kind of support this side of the battle. 88%. That's... 88% is pretty solid. Oh yeah, we're taking that.
Got it.
See, I only hit with 1 of the lasers at 88%, but if it's at 69%, nice, then I usually hit both.
Copy that.
Oh, that's a proper shot to the booty, though. Been playing Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster is fun. Like, the original Planet Coaster, I still have it. I've played a lot. I didn't get Planet Coaster 2 yet, though. Who doesn't want a 90-degree drop into a half-mile-long corkscrew? Yeah. That sounds about right. AC5 to the booty. AC5 to the booty. Here we go. Blam. Jump jet's destroyed. Oh, he's having a bad time. Okay.
Commander. Full speed. No target.
Seabill. Razorback. Hold on. You're new? What are you? Oh. With the shark fin and everything. Swanky. Look at that. All right. I'm going to have Aloha move right here. Actually, no, because that still counts as a side shot. I'd rather have here. That's still a side shot. God damn it. I want to shoot him in the booty. That's a shot to the booty. There we go.
Heading out.
Oh, that's a proper shot to the booty. I'm even gonna precision strike that one just to make sure Aloha takes him out. Bye. Oh, you're gone. You're friggin' gone.
Mech destroyed.
Standing by.
JD, jump forward. Those are terrible percentages. 81, actually, that's not bad. That's super long range for a shotgun LBX. I mean, at 81% though. Sure.
Roger that.
That was good damage.
What? No.
Isa. Yep.
Yeah, here we go.
Right over there. 94%. Slight obstruction here from terrain. Okay, so it's not like friendly fire possible. Yeah, 94%. I mean, I gotta take that. Ulti. Sprint you in. I could battle lord here without fearing to overheat. Oh, yeah, I say without fearing. No, we're right in the red line, but it's fine. It's fine. I got a pretty good shot at taking out a shoulder here, so. Yep. Left arm and left leg destroyed. I just ripped out half of that mech.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Cinnamon. Can't really. Okay, I can't get in range to stop.
On my way.
Unless you're quite close to overheating. Yeah, let's remove the big laser here. And even the medium pulse. Just to save on heat.
Here you go.
Still a kill.
Good to go.
Amanda. There you go.
Commencing alpha strike.
Yes.
Beautiful. %99 with the missiles here. And I gotta go for that. And I have a breaching shot on top of that. I forgot I had that. Woo!
It's go time. Receiving you.
Let's lock in on the Razorback,
Locked on.
so that my allies can actually have a decent shot at it.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
This guy's evasion didn't go down. Does he have ECMs? Oh, he's got ECMs, the fucker. Okay, I'm gonna wait up in that case. Yeah, let's full reserve. I got good evasion on the mechs over there, so not too concerned. Oh, BB-8 is running away. BB-8 is just noping right the hell out. Yeah, they got a Panther all the way back there. Wait, hold on. double particle cannons? Did I see that right? Double particle cannons on a 30-ton mech. That's not just swanky, that is dangerous as hell. Hold on.
Good to go. Yes, Commander.
Hold on a minute here.
What's the now?
Three light particle cannons. Okay, that is some serious firepower this thing is carrying. For a 30-tonner? Sheesh, that is nasty. That is hot. That's real hot. Yeah, toasty. And that is sunburn levels of toasty.
Target confirmed.
There we go. Couple laser shots on him. I'd really like him to... I would really like him to
Yeah.
panic and eject if I can help it.
What's up, boss?
That's geothermal. Yeah, it kind of looks like an Irby with a shark fin, but the 3 particle cannons, like that thing is.
Let's move.
That thing can punch way above its weight. 63% on the Irby. Sure. There you go. And then Seabill, who's riding the battle armor inside that APC we just moved. Yeah, now sensor lock that guy. No! He's got ECMs. I can't reduce that evasion. Not that way. I'm better off hitting BB-8 with it.
I've got a sensor lock.
I want to take out the evasion for that Razorback. I have to punch it in the face.
Good to go.
$52, $59 back there. $52.7, but also a whole bunch of other weapons. And I have a precision strike. Let's do precision strike here. Because if enough of that AC-10 and enough of those missiles hit... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna Battle Lord.
Give them everything you got.
I can afford the heat. But it's extra accuracy, a whole bunch of damage. If enough of these projectiles hit, I might be able to destabilize them. Structure exposed.
Good to go.
Yeah, let's do that here with Aloha.
Moving to position.
Target prediction. Get everybody's accuracy up. 59.2. 65.5 plus the laser prototype here. Okay, so that Panther could be... Oh, it's got to be you. I could probably rip out a shoulder with that. Left torso destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
That's a big weapon gone.
Hey,
Oh, now that's a shot. Oh, and I get to use my new lasers too. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. Right torso destroyed, and then the missiles hit. Quite a lot of missiles hit.
critical hit, Commander.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's not having fun. He's panicking now. I'm gonna have Ulti rush in, because Ulti can actually do a lot of damage.
Quick stepping it.
And then I just realized how close to overheating he is. Not firing that. Not firing that. I've only got 2 evasions, so let's do shielded stance here for the extra damage reduction, because he's probably going to focus on me. And fire.
10-4.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah.
Is it time for death and destruction? It's time for death and destruction. Kick him in the booty. It's time to kick him in the booty. Oh, the big laser's not gonna fire though. That's a bit toasty. Kick him in the booty.
Location confirmed.
Here we go.
Engine crit.
I think I hit something.
And he's gone.
Good to go.
There we go. 7 evasion.
Turbo.
Eh. Kick him in the booty is it has been a catchphrase ever since I started playing this game. So yes. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ham on BB-8 here. That leggy BB-8 is not particularly dangerous, but he's the easiest thing to hit right now. Who else hasn't moved? Razor hasn't moved. And I'm not going to be able to sensor lock that guy, so... yeah, I'm better off just shooting at him. Oh, that's right on the shoulder. That's gone, so that's probably going to hit center. That's probably a kill. Yeah, that was a kill. Ah.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, I destroyed center torso though, so not a whole lot of salvage.
Yes, Commander. On it.
69% on BB-8 over here. It's the law. I have to take that shot.
On it.
And yeah, that worked.
Scored a critical.
Literally just took out a leg. BB-8 is actually going to have to roll now. Like a real BB-8. Yep, ally vehicles just... moving around quite a bit. Oh! Yep, that's one of my allies gone. Wait, did BB-8 panic eject? I think he panic eject. He's not there anymore. So the only thing remaining is a Panther. With everybody focusing on him, he's not gonna have a fun time.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Yeah, there's the remains of BB-8. He's gone. Okay. I don't want to use a precision strike for this, so I'm just gonna...
Firing on target.
There you go. That's fine.
I'm listening.
And we're gonna lock him down.
Locked on. Come to mama.
There we go. What else have we got?
Waiting for orders.
Aloha. I'd like Aloha to get to higher ground here without jumping because this overheats. That looks like a decent spot. Yeah, that's not a bad shot at all. Fire.
Locked on.
Yeah, not a bad shot. Just rip out an arm.
Critical hit.
JD's overheating. So I'm just gonna sprint forward and cool down.
Let's move.
Skipper.
Alti's also very much overheating. I'm gonna sprint you over here, get the anti-missile stuff going here. Cool down.
I'm here.
Iza, meanwhile, Iza has the missiles. Iza has the missiles and the lasers.
Enough for what it's worth.
Oh, that... I'll be surprised if that's not a kill.
Okay.
Bye-bye. That was not a kill. Wow.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I'm not gonna shoot him in the booty this time. I'm gonna shoot him right in the face.
Take this.
And he's gone. 4 salvageable parts. Because, you know,
Mission successful.
3 Panthers isn't enough yet. I could get a lot more salvage for another Panther. Yet another Panther. But no. That swanky shark fin mech, that Razorback, I want one of those now. Triple particle cannons on a 30-tonner. Gimme. Gimme, please. And I did go max salvage on that one, so I should be able to get at least a couple pieces of that. Hornets 0-1 Prime. Interesting, okay. Razorback. I've only got 1 piece though. Is there anything interesting down here? T3 slaves, bunch of engines, a Clan Engine XL. What's the difference between that and a Inner Sphere one? Extra Light Fusion Engine. Clan XL Fusion 66% larger. Okay, so that's one of those that takes a lot more space. It takes up less space. You could still lose a side torso without dying. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, only 4 reserve slot. That's really not a whole lot. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Equaling 2. Oh. Yeah, I need a fusion core of 300 or more. Right now, I don't have a single mech that has a core 300 or more. I'm taking the Razorback piece, even though it's the only one. Those Clan Small Pulse. Those things were nasty. 25 damage for a single ton. And it's a pulse, so 6 evasion pips ignored. For like a scout hunter mech type thing, that could be really good. $15-ton engine, core 315. That is huge. Oh, a gyro XL. Okay. Extra stability. Oh. Heavy. Oh, man. Okay. Actually, there's a lot of really good stuff here. I might not take. Oh, man. Okay. I'm keeping the Razorback piece, that's for sure. But looking at this stuff down here. Lower leg Kung Fu. Kicks do extra 5% stability damage. That's hilarious. I want the heavy ferrous armor. The heavy ferro armor, that is just yes. That's for charges, the shoulder onslaught. I don't really care. I could get double Kung Fu legs. They take no tonnage. They take literally no more weight than the normal actuators. And then for hilarity purposes, I could mount both of those on like Cinnabon's mech. Or particular stupid, either Cinnabon or JD's mech. It's gonna be one of those two if I do that. Extra 10% stability. Actually, I'd give that to JD because he's also got a whole bunch of SRMs. Which means if he can kick something, it's going down. That's a lot of weight reduction, though. That Gyro XL. That's a lot of weight reduction. That's worth a ton of cash. I gotta take that. This is too good not to take. As hilarious as this would be. And I'll take the engine Excel. Yeah, these are too good not to take. Just gonna hope that I roll one of the Kung Fu legs. Or both. Firestarter Panther RB. AMS, LBX AC-10. A whole lot of lasers. And some ammo. I didn't get any of the actuators, sadly. But it gave me an extra AMS with the ammo to go with it, so that could be of use. Alright, we go back to the Argo. What else do we have at the command center? I don't want to do... Yeah, I don't want to do hostile acquisition because it's against Canopians. And the Canopians are my allies right now. So that mission, as juicy as it could be in terms of loot... Man, okay. Problem is, ambush convoys are usually really good loot. Really, really good loot. I'll lose a bit of favor with the Canopians. This is, yeah. The money on this is too good not to take. Because usually ambushing a convoy will allow you to loot cargo containers worth like $500,000 each or something like that. It's a lot of money. And for that reason, I'm going to go full salvage here. Okay, I could still keep running that Valkyrie. I don't think I should. Because it's a convoy ambush. And I know my own pilot has some affinity with a Panther. I might want to switch back to a Panther. I really don't have a lot of affinity with a Panther. I have some affinity with a Firestarter. But this Firestarter is kind of crap. Yeah, that Firestarter is kind of crap. Other thing I could go for would be one of the Owens. Which these things are fast as hell. I think I'm going to need the extra resolve, so I want my pilot to sit down here. So the Valkyrie is also going to sit down. I'm going to bring out one of the Owens. I'm going to have Diver take it over. Because Diver actually has... Yeah, she's starting to get pretty comfortable in the Owens. So... all the cool pilots are in Panthers. I mean, right now, Cinnabon is in a Panther. Alti's in a Panther. And usually when she's healthy, usually Triple is in a Panther as well. In that exact Panther. I was expecting a whole lot of giggities. The other thing I'm going to do is Lemonade here is going to sit down. I'm going to have War Master come in to take over the Vargar APC. Love to put a clan extended range PPC with a capacitor in your Panther so it hits for like 100 damage. The Panther CA that I have over here has a heavy particle cannon and a bunch of missiles. So it is like a pretty solid sniper mech. And for that reason, yeah. Then again, yeah, Alti's, that 9R actually has anti-missiles and it can brawl. This thing can really brawl. And I've already got the Whitworth for sniping, plus the Dervish that can also snipe. So I think that Panther is, yeah. It's hot though, yeah, no wonder. But we're going in the desert, and because it's topsy-turvy, it's to my advantage to take hot mechs right now in a desert, because I'm actually getting better cooling because of the April Fool stuff. Then again, the Dervish tends to run pretty hot. Same for both of the Panthers I currently have on the lineup. I'm taking that Panther. I'm still taking that Panther, and I'm going to step in. I'll do this myself. We're taking that extra Panther because of the bonuses. Because of the bonuses to heat. And because it's a convoy ambush, having as many sniper units as I can have is going to be of use. Because these things tend to move pretty fast, so I need to be able to snipe them off. And, you know, a heavy particle cannon, always a good thing to have in the field. We're going to go for that. I'm going to do a bit less in terms of resolve generation, but usually I could still do pretty good. Canopian envoy regularly transports. Yeah, we're actually going against Canopian, which is kind of meh because they're one of our allies. Well, they're our ally, really. They're the ally. But this mission's too much. It's just too much cash to pass up. Like, there's two mission types I would still consider going against the Canopians. An ambush convoy is one, and the other one is the lone mech warrior setting up a trap, because usually that means it's a really good mech, and you can get some seriously good salvage out of that. Okay, I see a mech on sensors already. And I see a road up there. Denial zone. Okay. So they're going to be running around this along this road to try to get up there. So I'm going to want some of my very, very fast... Yeah, trap sprung. Flash of Titans at 2 skulls or under. Yeah, basically. Okay. Let's full reserve.
Waiting for orders.
I'm not going to start pinging just yet. I don't think I'm in range. Yeah, they're way out there, so...
Yeah.
I'm going to want some of my faster mechs to try to
Confirm.
cut off that road as fast as possible. So I'm going to aim for, like, this gap here. Try to get there before they do. With all of the faster mechs that I have. So it's going to be Cinnabon, it's going to be... Who else? It's going to be Cinnabon, it's going to be Ulti, it's going to be me.
Yes.
Actually, my Panther isn't that fast. Because it's the Sniper Panther. So I might just want to... With my own guy, I might actually just want to jump myself up there and start taking pot shots at people.
On my way, Commander.
Locust, okay.
Yes, Commander. Full speed ahead.
Yes, Command.
Just reached day 100. Oh, you're still playing Valheim. Yeah. I was wondering what you were talking about for a second. Okay, so we have a Locust mech right there, and what else are we dealing with here?
Got a lock.
A Wolverine! And a 6R on top of that. That's a short-range missile boat, if I remember it right. That could get real nasty real fast.
Commander.
Good to go.
That Wolverine is... Yeah, I'm going to have to be careful about that one. He could be problems. Okay, it's not worth lobbing missiles at these guys. Just... I mean, 30%... I got... Wait, hold on. A Locust with a full-size particle cannon on a 20-ton mech. What is this loadout? What the hell?
I'm on it.
That Locust is just silly. This thing has got a particle cannon and literally nothing else. No armor, no engine, no nothing, just gun. This is the most American mech I've ever seen in my life. Alright, let's sensor lock the Wolverine here because it moved now. So I should be able to start lobbing missiles at it. Especially with Iza right there. Iza should be able to start lobbing missiles at a decent rate.
You say so.
There you go, 59%, not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, it's the AC5 Wolverine, so it's not as dangerous as I thought it was.
Hey there.
JD can only really do damage with direct fire. And he's kind of slow. So what I'm going to do with JD is I'm actually going to rush him this way. I'm going to get behind them and start kind of pursuing them. Because he still has that shotgun AC-10 that I should be able to snipe some people off with.
Standing by.
Same for Aloha.
Aye, aye.
And Aloha has missiles though, so
Firing.
there you go. Let's just lob some missiles at the guy. Let's mess with that Locust targeting because that is silly. Oh, these vehicles are really going though. I am not in a good spot to be able to...
Waiting for the shot.
Ready to rock.
So I sacrificed speed for extra range when I chose my loadout, and that was a terrible mistake. Imagine if it just one-tapped one of my units. I don't think it would... I mean... The only one it could potentially one-tap would be Tactical Papaya right here that I just moved forward. But with 8 evasion, I would be very surprised. Let's ping. Active pro ping here. Just reveal both mechs. We could start lobbing more missiles at this guy. And now I have eyes on the on some of the vehicles. So
What is it already?
Crystal Field. If I try to take a shot from there, it's going to be a terrible one. 28, 23, 28%. If I go that way, I don't really have a... Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to multi-target here. I'm going to throw the missiles at the Wolverine. I'm going to throw the particle cannon at this vehicle just in case it hits. It's a terrible chance to hit, but I've got no collateral damage possible here. So I don't care if I miss. It's worth a try. There you go. And then poof. Oh, yes. One tap heavy particle cannon shot. That was, oh, that was juicy. That was juicy. Love it. Cinnabon is going to have to get closer in a hurry. I'm going to have to start jumping people all over the place here because I need to get closer.
I'm here. Okay.
%65% on you. That's as good as I'm gonna get for now.
Lucky target.
Not bad. Not bad.
What's up, boss?
Just outside the sensor lock line here. So I am not going to use it yet. I'm going to reserve again until I can move the vehicle to hopefully get in sensor lock range.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving.
There we go. I'm going to do crystal field here. That's fine. Sensor lock you, because you're very far ahead of everything else.
You have orders? Sprinting.
I'm listening. I've got a sensor lock.
Clash of Titans is basically you playing third wheel. But oh yeah, I've had that before. Those are really fun missions too. I need a shot with a direct line of sight here. It's only 17% on the particle cannon.
Hauling ass.
But if it hits, it kills. So screw it. I'm trying.
Got it.
Ah, it missed. Sadly. Sadly, it missed.
Good to go. Consider me there. Waiting for orders. Sensors locked on.
Standing by. Got it.
I'm going to have Razor right there. And because I've sensor locked that guy twice. Wow, that's still horrible. 7%, 9%, 30. Okay, 30. 63. All right, I'm going to have to take 63 here.
I got a beat on him.
This guy is hauling.
Holding for tactical advantage.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Copy that, Commander.
Now there's a shot.
Copy that.
Oh, straight to the dome. My playlist finished. I should probably switch to another one. Let's do this one instead. There you go.
Yeah.
Cinnamon. I am not gonna battle Lord here. Actually, I could. Because topsy-turvy desert day. Yeah. Actually, I could battle Lord here because heat isn't that concerning. Still, it's still pretty concerning, but not, you know, not horrible. Structure exposed.
Scored a critical hit. I hear ya.
Nice. Yes. Okay. I want to be able to get a shot at that guy. Oh, that would mean turning my back to him, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it like this.
Going turbo.
Those are horrible chances. I'm still going to try it. Just because I'm hoping that I'm able to get the Narc launcher or the tag on.
All weapons are go.
Ah, man, I couldn't get it. Okay. I'm gonna jump myself up there. See if I could snipe that fucker back there. That's a really long range shot. .3 on the heavy particle cannon. If that hit, that kills. Yeah. It didn't hit. God damn it.
How's it going?
Nice try.
What?
All right.
No. Standing by. Confirmed.
And he's gonna jump up there. Doesn't really have a shot at the Wolverine. Got a shot at the Locust. Got a decent shot at the Locust. Yeah, I'm not hating this shot. I'm taking that. Yeah, I mean,
Reporting critical hit.
Orders?
that Locust has a 7-ton particle cannon on a 20-ton mech. It's as flimsy as it's ever gonna be. Like, it's 6%, 24% back there, 52. I'll take the 24 here, just in the hopes I can take him out.
Locking in All weapons.
I'm here.
I don't want to build a locust like that now just to see what it could do. I mean, it is ridiculous.
Okay.
But I can kind of see the appeal. $39.5, 33, 71 on the locust, 81 on the Wolverine. I'd rather take the locust out if I can help it, so I'm gonna throw missiles at it. There you go. Right torso destroyed, engine destroyed, you're gone.
I got this. Receiving you.
Orders.
We're going right in there. Shoot him in the booty. Oh! What a snipe. Only one salvageable part, though.
Awaiting orders.
That's unfortunate. Yeah.
Roger.
You should rush. You're not in range to target paint anybody. Sadly.
Need something, Chief?
Pizza? Ah, just out of range from that. Okay. I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to rush some guys and jump them up there and try to snipe this guy before he comes in here.
Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Yes, Commander.
It's not even worth the ammo right now. This guy's a lot faster than me. I'm not catching up to him. So,
Waiting for the right move.
Good to go. Tell me what to shoot.
What is it already?
just gonna sensor lock him.
Commander. Full speed.
Cinnabon
sounds
is
good.
among the ones I can try to sprint forward. I'm hoping she's fast enough to be able to get up there. It's either that or I have to be able to get somebody in range to sensor lock.
Skipper.
Just to have, like, Isa and a couple of others just lob a bunch of missiles at this guy. It's very likely what I'm going to have to do.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yeah. On my way. Double time. I've got a sensor lock.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Throttle down. Moving out.
locked on.
This thing, oh man, this thing can't be sensor locked. Okay.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
39.5. Heat's gonna go way down even if I shoot it. I've got the ammo.
Roger that.
Oh, that was a decent amount of hits. That was
For orders.
that was all right damaged.
Affirmative.
Okay, I'm gonna take a precision strike here on that guy. Just take him out.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Scored a critical hit.
What now?
Going as fast as I can.
Oh, what do we got here? Drazen Meth. Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for the follow.
Die.
Welcome. Good morning. There you go. That guy's gone. All right, cool.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now the big problem that I have is I have to catch up to that other vehicle back there. Sensor locking is not going to work with this.
Venting heat and steam.
Razor.
Confirmed. Fire.
Yeah, I got a couple hits.
Locked in. Let's do this.
Problem is that guy back there, though. He might get away.
Well, let's just see what happens. What can I do for you? Got it.
All right, keep eyes. Tag him.
Take this.
There you go, narked. Okay. Gives me a shot, at least.
Yeah.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Something I can do. Hey, let's see what this baby can do.
Ah, he's just out of range. You have a bunch of ECMs, so even trying to sensor lock you is completely useless.
How might I help?
You're also out of range. God damn.
Yup. Receiving you. Engaging target.
Ah, most of it missed. It was worth a try, but... I am gonna have to chance the friendly fire here.
Firing at enemy six.
I didn't get any friendly fire.
Hey,
Fan-friggin-tastic.
alright.
Alright, I'm gonna jump Isa up there. She should have a half-decent shot at that guy. FN 19%. I got plenty of missiles. Screw it. This thing has armor for days, though. It's taken a beating. And it's still fine.
Yes, Commander.
Can't sensor lock him. He's got freaking ECMs. It's not working. It's the other guy up there that I need to sensor lock, but I
Yeah?
can't see him right now.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
5% chance. That's not even worth the ammo.
It's on now. Oh, I'm holding tight. I hear.
Over here, it's not a convoy mission. It's a convoy intercept. And the thing with this mod is the convoy intercept missions tend to give really, really good loot. So, as annoying as they can be, they can pay off real big.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay. This is my chance. I'm playing Battletech Advanced 3062.
Coordinates received.
Target prediction. Active probe.
Got a lock.
And now I am lobbing every missile I have at Wheel APC. All of them. Literally everything.
Yep.
Got the drop on you, don't I?
Structure exposed. There you go. Yeah. 150k loot boxes on convoy intercepts. That is exactly what I've been hoping for here. Still just 12%. Can I? I'm still in sensor lock range. And this thing doesn't have ECMs, so get the evasion down.
What? No.
What part of the galaxy am I in? I am very much in the southern part of the galaxy, to the point where I started. My main allies right now are the Canopians, and I'm just out of their territory right now. I'm right where I'm pretty close to coalition territory, actually, right where the main quest starts.
Commander?
Because I did the first mission of the main quest, that flashpoint. I did it last stream,
Lifting up.
and I didn't move all that much since.
Ready for orders. Up high.
Hey,
Yeah? What can I do you for?
There we go. Sensor lock all the way to 0.
What's the plan?
Can I get into target painting range? I think I am. Oh, there we go. All right.
Yeah?
You can lock that guy down.
Sensors locked on.
I'm here.
$59.2%. That's my best shot.
Okay. What's up, boss?
I can't sensor lock that guy. That's a waste. Gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna do a simple move here to try to keep my accuracy up as much as I can. And just lob more missiles at that guy. 37%. God damn. Structure exposed.
Hell yes.
So I have to kill that guy this turn. Absolutely have to kill him this turn.
I hear ya.
How high can you jump? Not high enough. I might as well stomp on this tank here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Just get rid of him. There you go.
Do this. Let's go. And stay down.
Just, yeah, no.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Alright, cool. Next.
Yes.
Me. Actually,
Right
Cinnabon.
here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. She can't jump up there.
What do you want? Got them dialed in.
I'm holding tight.
Reserve again here. Okay. Let's try to get some vehicles closer.
Consider it done.
Sensors locked down.
It has, like,
Reporting.
its side armor is really bad right now, so... With some luck... Yeah, Aloha's got missiles. Isabella's got missiles.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alti's only got SRMs, so those missiles are not going to count.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
I was really hoping that I'd be able to jump Cinnabon up there, but that's too big of a jump.
Receiving you.
Okay, jumping Aloha here. 65%. Okay, if I do a precision strike with that, 85%. I've got a shot here.
Roger that.
That's a kill.
Time to bug out.
Yes.
CLZ for extraction.
Aloha, you absolute frickin' champion. Love it. Absolutely love it. This
Successful.
is gonna be my big payout. I got salvage for days anyway. I took all of the salvage. So. If I could get the Wolverine pieces too, that'd be nice. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get much salvage from the Wolverine. I melted its center core. Field APCs. Yeah, I can only get one piece of Wolverine here. Let me get the cargo compartment. There you go. Bam. So that's 300 grand. Right there. Not bad. I'll still take a Wolverine piece. And yeah, I don't have a whole lot of extra light plating, so let's take that. Chemical lasers, maybe? I don't use chem lasers all that much. Half a ton, 12 damage. I mean, there is an advantage to that. Is you get the accuracy of a laser, well, without the heat. But you need to bring in ammo, so you lose weight. You lose out on weight. You lose out on space. You gain on heat. You gain on damage. It's a trade-off. Yeah, there really isn't much else to grab. I mean, the particle cannon, I guess. I'll take the double chem lasers. Woohoo! Bonus rewards. Here we go. Mag shot rifle. Ooh, hello. I mean, it's a friggin' Gauss rifle. It gave me 4 Gauss rifles. Oh, that is juicy. Plus an AC-20. Laser insulator. Alright. Ooh, a lot of those. Heavy Gauss mortar. Rottweiler battle armor. Okay.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Very nice. That was good. That was really good. A solid loot right there. Howitzers, Infernos, mech grenade launcher, mortars, MRMs, MRM 40. God damn. 12 tons. 12 tons. That's a lot of missiles. Anti-air accuracy. Ooh. Apollo FCS. That's for MRMs. Improve heat bank. For a ton and a half, minus 12 heat at the end of the turn. That is wildly expensive, but that's a lot of heat sinking. Quad front leg jump jets A. Oh, that's for assault mechs. That's for heavies. Piercing howitzer, plasma. Not seeing anything really. Not seeing anything I'd want to throw a massive amount of money at. A 15-ton Gauss rifle. That is actually... yeah, I've got that already. I'm holding on to that. I'm gonna do something very stupid with it at some point. Those 4 mag shot rifles... uses 4 mag shot ammo. I think I could do something stupid with those. What kind of range are we at here? Yeah, these are short range mag shots. Or evasion pips ignored by this weapon. Compatible with Gauss FCS. I could do something stupid with that. Also because it ignores so much evasion. That could be a really good kind of light mech hunter kind of thing. And because I got 4 of those, what mech do I have that is likely to be able to mount those pretty easily? Firestarter. I think that would be the call. The call would be to mount those on a Firestarter. Which I have one right now that I'm not really using. Yeah, it has 6 mounting points. 6 light mounting points. Throw all of this out. Do light plating here just to save a bit of space. Mag shot, mag shot, mag shot, mag shot. Then I need ammo. Light Gauss. Double medium pulses. Unused ammo. Unusable normal ammo. Does that count? Does that not count as mag shot ammo? It doesn't count as mag shot ammo. God damn it. Well, I can't even use that. Okay. That would be incredibly stupid. Well, I can't mount that. Do I have flamer ammo? Not even. Alright, I'm going to discard the changes to that fire starter. As long as if I don't have the mag shot ammo, it's not worth trying to rework this thing yet. Can't replace the engine, can't replace the core. Still an OmniMech. Weapon attachment can target the following weapon: lasers. One or more fire modes of the modified weapon. Weapon attachment modifies the attached weapon's heat generation. If I go with there, I get overweight, but I generate a lot less heat. I can't even get rid of the tag. Can't move the armor, can't, yeah. Okay. Let's not do that with the Owens either. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that Owens. With these Owens. The problem is they're nowhere near as flexible as I was hoping they would be. Because Omni, I was hoping I'd be able to mount basically anything. But the problem is, with only 35 tons and so much stuff that is default mounted that I can't replace. $27 for 12. Okay, yeah, so these two pulses, then I'd have the laser insulator. I don't even need the laser insulator here. Actually, mount that there. Mount that there, and suddenly I've got an extra 2 tons. Two more pulses. Wait, why did I think I had 2? Oh, pulses actually are 2 tons each. So just normal medium lasers then. My heat efficiency is... I don't need that insulator. When it comes to heat efficiency, I have no fucks given right now. None. I just do all regular mediums. Yeah. Yeah, that way I'd be able to mount 5 mediums. Get a bit of extra armor, maybe a jump jet or 2. Because right now I don't have jump jets either, which is annoying. There we go. Yeah, I got so much cooling right now. I mean, it's starting to run a bit hot, but nothing too concerning. Maybe a laser zoom array, actually. Because I'm all energy. %10 increase maximum range with energy weapons. Yes. That I like a lot. Because suddenly all of my lasers are basically extended range. Could do with an ECM, not really. I'll do a laser insulator with my other half done. There you go. Bit of extra cooling. We're back up to 35 tons exactly. That is, yeah. I kind of like the amount of firepower I'm getting here. Insulator only, yeah, so it's going to cool down these 2 lasers and not everything, but it's still significant heat. Yeah, it's actually just 10. Actually just 10. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with that insulator, I think. Jump jets move down. Laser zoom array goes in the middle. And I'm just going to take half a ton of armor, really. There we go. Already a little bit more durable. Nothing particularly fancy, but that should do quite nicely. And this thing is still fast as all hell, so getting in range shouldn't be too concerning. And now I've got jump jets. So the kind of terrain I was dealing with last mission, like if I have to run after vehicles again, this is going to be a very good mech to do it now.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, all travel missions. So we're going to have to travel sooner than later. I think the other thing I'm going to do, I might rework the other Owens. I think I'm going to do something similar. Five medium lasers, a whole lot of speed, bit more armor. I don't hate that setup at all. I got plenty of medium lasers anyway. Couple jump jets. I don't have the extra targeting array though on this one. I could just do more armor or no other. I'll have a third jump jet, I think. Even more speed. Yeah, I'm good with that. More armor on this one since you. I actually went for more speed, but yeah, better jump jets here. Just then again, I could do with the armor. Although these are omni mounting points, so if I wanted to do something dumb, like let's say an array with a bunch of HMGs, I need 2.5 tons for that. Nah, you know what? I think Crazy Mech Ideas is the whole point of the game. Yeah, that's kind of... Let's strip the whole equipment here. What do I have to work with? That's 5, 6, 7.5 tons. Alright. What if I do MG array? Double heavy machine guns. I need ammo for that. Do I have HMG ammo? I don't have HMG ammo. God damn it. I don't have the ammo for it, sadly. Let's back off here. If I could buy some ammo. If I could buy some heavy machine gun ammo, that could be... Gauss, LBX, mortar, heavy rifle, light rifle, medium rifle, howitzer. Nope. They got just about everything but what I want. Okay. HMG only takes MG ammo if you're not mistaken. I thought it would need like special HMG canisters. No, uses MG ammo. Oh, hold on. I've got MG. Oh, I could. Okay. All right. All right, we cooking. We're cooking. If I throw double HMGs here. Two tons of ammo. Then I still have 2.5 tons to work with. Small pulse is a full ton. You could do a small laser. So I throw a small laser on the other arm. And then a couple mediums in the center torso. Yeah, we're a lot more close range with this. But 75, no, minus. Okay, increased chance to jam. Fire between 1 and 3 bursts per attack. Mode selectable. So the more I burst it, the more damage it could do. Kind of. Or I just mount a whole bunch of LMGs. Okay, so the MG array. Do I have another MG array? I do. So let's drop these. Throw another MG array here. Just full on machine gun carrier thing here. Double LMG on that. +1 accuracy. I'm gonna need a lot more ammo than that. I'd have to sacrifice one weapon for the sake of bringing in more ammo. Let's sacrifice that guy, bring in more ammunition. I cannot take out the tag. The tag is auto-mounted because this is an Omni-Mech. It's actually striped the same way the engine is. I can't take it out. I wish I could. Like, same thing. All of this is striped, like, so I can't even take, like... Because I wanted to have, like, a... light plating armor or something to try to gain a bit of weight. That way I can't even... Or even my engine Excel, if I wanted to replace it with a clan version to save a bit of weight, it's not letting me do it either. I have no idea if this is going to be any good, but I'm hoping that with the MG arrays, I'm able to... I mean, the tag is very much closer to support color-wise, but it is, you know... You can see it's a little bit darker than that ammo crate I have here. So, yeah, I can't take it out. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try it. We're traveling anyway. I got enough time.
Know when that's done.
So, the one with the V paint job is the machine gun one. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll get to rebuild it. I've got 2 of them. So I'm not too overly concerned here. I could build... Oh, I could ready up another Raven mech, though. It's a Raven 1X. I might cancel out the work I just did on one of the Owens. Ooh. I want to cancel here because I want to... Oh, please don't crash. Oh, I think I crashed it. Oh, okay. What's the 4LC do? A lot more weapons. Stealth armor, blah, blah, blah. Armed with 2 ER medium lasers and SRM-6. Or the electronic warfare package. Loses the Beagle in exchange for an ER small laser. Okay. The Beagle probe is useful though. It's just, yeah. 4 lasers, 3... a lot more weapon mounting points. I say a lot more. 1 more. That one, a lot less, but a lot more... electronic warfare gear. And what's the one I have right now? It's a 3L. That one is like the supportiest of support mechs here. I think I have to go for it. The 4LC's the more kind of heavy weaponry focused one. So I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to use the 3L part.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Experimental E-War Suite. Increased sensor range, +2 defense against... Oh, yeah. I can actually throw like some proper armor, an engine Excel, maybe an extra gyro. Like, this guy is gonna get some upgrades. Okay. Bam. Clan Engine XL. Oh, that's a lot of money. Hold on a minute. 420K. Because that Engine XL is worth 2.5 mil. Ooh, okay, no, I might hold on to that. Okay, not another gyro. Oh, because I've already got the narrow profile one, isn't it? Yeah. Can throw some light plating. Save half a ton. Feel like the SRMs are not the way to go, though. I could have a narc instead of the short range missiles. Throw in a narc. Targets suffer reduced movement accuracy. Okay. Or a beacon. And target painter. Target 25% easier to detect. Easier to see. Could go haywire here. And I get an extra 1.5 tons. So the other thing I would do is probably another medium laser and then 0.5 ton of armor in the legs because this thing is flimsy. It's not going to hit very hard. It is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I could go for an AMS instead of a narc. I'm actually quite tempted by the AMS here. I still got a 1.5 tons if I do that. I mean, there we go. That's not bad. A bit more durable. It's fairly close range, but I've got anti-missiles and I've got sensor locking bullshit out the wazoo. And yeah, I mean, 4 medium lasers is not nothing for a 35 tonner. Especially since, like, the 1X is clearly...
Get it in the schedule.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot boiling on the forward galley.
Yeah, the extra AMS makes it worth it. They're both on the same paint job though. That's not gonna fly. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Eh. Yeah, I don't like pattern 4. That one's just goofy. No. Spotter mech till I get a fire moth. Yeah, basically. I mean, I got 2 of those now. I got this one. I got my 3L, which is a little more... Yeah, a little more aggressive. Because I got, like, narc beacon stuff. And actually, that's another thing I wanted to do. This guy in particular... I got 2 crates of narc beacons. I want to replace one of those with narc haywires. Instead. And an ECM. Yeah, I've got an ECM on this thing. It's a little flimsier. Quite a lot flimsier. The 1X that I've just built up has a lot more armor than this. Don't have anything that I need a tag for. So I can even save up a full ton here. Could use that for armor. Or could mount an extra weapon. And yeah, I've got a beagle probe on this one, so that's gonna be kind of my prime spotter is this one. But the other one is just gonna be AMS and bullshit. That's not worth it. Not generating anywhere enough heat. I mean, I could just grab a 3rd medium. ER1 for range? Yeah, maybe. The LRM ammo I should move in here because I've got a case. I got a case here to prevent ammo from detonating, so... Should definitely have that. Should definitely use that. There we go. That's not horrible. I'll take out the heatsink here, but I'm as heat efficient as I could be anyway. And that ton, that's gonna be at least half a ton of armor here. At least half a ton of armor. Extended range small. I don't hate that idea. Okay. That is juicier firepower, better range, better armor. And I get haywire beacons now. Yeah. This is better.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't
So now, yeah. As long as I travel for at least 9 days, which I will. Then that's 4 quick upgrades. Or at least 3 upgrades in an experiment. Now let's figure out where we're going. Lyridan? I mean... It's getting raided by Liao. Raided by the Kohler. These are half a... Opt for Majesty. I'm not chancing 2.5 skulls here. That's a 2 skull flashpoint. Heavy tonnage requirement. Hell no. Community content. Clan Diamond Shark. Okay, sure. Being raided by the Coalition. Raided by Liao. Still kind of broke, so I probably don't want to be going too far. And I don't want to go Arctic because the biomes are flipped right now. Because the April Fool's crap. Nine days until the fighting starts. 33 days until the fighting starts. Rated by Liao. Low gravity. Tropical world, which means heat-wise with the April Fool's bullshit, I'm actually doing fine. 16 days travel. Yep. We're taking that one. Worst case, I'll just run out once the fighting starts. And it gives Triple the occasion to heal up as well. So now I'm going to have my real, complete, full crew of pilots. And my 2.5 mil... Oh. Actually, I'm wondering if I shouldn't look at a possible engineering upgrade here. Power conduits, perhaps. Or a morale booster of some kind. Maybe a gym. For 225 grand, 15 days. I think it's worth the extra morale. Plus, usually those recreation stuff do unlock like dialogue options and things. Otherwise, the slot 4 here. Yeah, don't underestimate the. Yeah, I know. I do not underestimate the morale boosters. They're very, very powerful. The other thing I'm thinking of is being able to get this, so I can get an 8th mech out there. Right now, I can only get 7. Getting an 8th mech on every deployment would be a massive, massive, massive fighting advantage. But for that, I need the power conduits. Yeah. I'm doing the power conduits because I want to be able to get an extra mech out there. I want to be able to get an extra mech out there sooner than later. So, we're doing this. Alright, let's travel to Lyriton. Oh, hello. Merry Xpulsmus. 'Twas the night before Christmas, blah, okay. Warriors were nestled all snug in their heads, while visitors of large lasers danced in their head. Samir with her coffee, Darius in his inner sphere map, had just settled their brains for a long winter's nap. And along the mech bay there arose such a clatter. Yeah, that's a Christmas Herbie. I got a morale. I'll take the morale.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
And yes. The Christmas Herbie. Oh, what am I sitting down for that? Yeah, I'm seeing the firepower on that thing. Ooh. It is slow as hell. It punches stupidly. Okay. Firestarter goes to storage. Firestarter goes to storage. And then I'm keeping the Herbie. I want to have a look in the mech bay. I want to have a look at this thing. Jesus. It deeply, deeply, deeply needs an engine upgrade. It is the slowest thing in the universe. But it hits like a truck. Okay, yeah, an engine Excel would actually need. Yeah, it can handle the clan Excel, but just. And it's only clearing half a ton. For 300k. I don't think that's worth it. I need to clear out more weight to be able to upgrade the core. A core 60 is not going to cut it. This is way too slow. I might have to drop some heat sinks. Hello, Aspire. Morning to you. What class of mech do I like the most? It depends on the weight class, really. But I would say... I do like a good brawler mech, so... A lot of the very fun brawler mechs tend to be on the heavier side of things. I would say there are some brawler variants of the Thunderbolt mech that I really, really enjoy. That's the first one that comes to mind. The Black Knight as well would be up there. If we go on medium mechs, heavyweight class, basically in the 60 to 75 ton range, tends to be a pretty good compromise of speed and power and firepower and armor. If I go a little bit lighter and faster, I would say the Wolverine medium mech at 55 tons is also pretty damn fun, because you could do some stupid builds with these. The Huron Warrior melee frame. Yeah, you're right about that, Savax. The Huron Warrior is a bit ridiculous. You could really do some stupid stuff with it. It's pretty enjoyable. Differences in aesthetic preference. In aesthetic preference, I would say, among all of these, I would say Black Knight. Black Knight looks really cool. An absolute classic. Otherwise, even looks-wise, I mean, there's also, like, the classic amongst classic. The Atlas always will look absolutely bonkers. And if we go to, let's say, one of my Mech Warrior 4 favorites as well. I did the Fafnir is always a personal favorite, both looks and firepower wise. It is slow as hell, but it's such a monster. Gotta build a well-balanced Steiner Scout squad of all Atlas mechs. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna do light plating here. Saves me half a ton. Not really what I'm hoping for here. Let's say I drop 3 of those double heat sinks. Throw in an engine XL. That gives me 3.5 tons. Okay. Now that's something I could start working with. I need a bigger core. This thing needs to go a lot faster. That's a -6. That'd be a -2. Slightly overweight by half a ton. But now I'm a lot faster. Well, less ridiculously slow. What's my heat delta? Minus 72. This thing doesn't... This thing will never overheat. Yeah, heat delta minus 12, actually. So I'm still completely fine. Yeah, I think what I would do... Yeah, I would want to armor up. Either armor up... I think I'm going to pull 2. And instead of a 120, I'm going to go for a 160. Actually, that's too much. 140. A 140 actually puts me at exactly spot on. Because the problem is the rest of my roster right now is so fast compared to this thing that it's going to lag behind and it's going to have... It's going to constantly be out of position. Still has negative heat delta. Move those into torso. That's an extra ton. And now my heat delta is exactly 0. So... that extra ton I'm armoring up with. Yeah. The extra speed and the extra armor is worth running a bit hot here. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. There you go. It looks ridiculous, but... I kind of like it. Alright, financial report. I'm not going to be able to... I did just throw most of my money, most of my extra money at just upgrading all of my mechs. Plus the engineering upgrade.
Ready to go over financials.
So I'm not going to be able to throw extra cash at morale, but... I'm not taking a debuff either. I'm just staying straight even. Because then I'll get to Lyriton and I'll be able to refill my coffers, I'm hoping.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
I'm probably not gonna take any contracts for a frontline push. I don't have the tonnage to even consider that on either side. Plus, Liao hates me. I mean, it's only half a skull, though. But there's a whole lot of missions that I can take here. Assassination. Jungle assassination. 1 skull. In a jungle. So, because of the topsy-turvy crap, that means I'm sinking out more heat. So I can afford to run hot. That could be, and usually those assassination missions can give pretty decent salvage. Repair base. Dug in deep. Where's that? That's another blackout. Training day. What do we have here? What do I have to work with on training day? It's just a half skull. There you go. Okay, so Cicada, Stinger, Locust. Nope. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Aggressive intrusion. Okay. Spoiler. Spoiler mission for the pirates, which do like us up to a point. I've taken a few missions for them already. Decent cash. And it's against a Capellan Lance. Yeah, I'm okay with running that. 185, that should get me back up to, like, out of bankruptcy. Now I have to have a think about what I'm gonna deploy, though. Lowlands, so not too mountainous. Meaning I should be able to snipe. That Panther has been kind of my AMS bot as of late, and it hits pretty damn hard. That one has extra AMS. Well, not extra, the same AMS. But it's a lot faster. And I've got the other, like the Warfare, E-Warfare bullshit pack suite thing. Which I'm actually quite curious about. And then I've got those stupidly fast Owens. Okay. Panther CA and I sits down. That's a given. I need the extra resolve. Dervish, Whitworth, long range. I'm keeping those because the terrain's mostly flat. Yeah, that's my laser Owens. That's my LMG Owens. That's my machine gun Owens. This is stupid. But I want to test it. So I'm going to bring it out. Unlockable affinities, evasive. You're comfortable in an Owens. Almost attuned. So you should be the one driving that. And the Turum APC can actually carry an extra battle armor. Oh man, yeah, that's true. We got Triple's healthy now. That's another factor. I mean, Triple's already got precise shot. Triple's got increased damage for assassinate missions. So she's going in. Dragoon, Savage, or Shotel? Okay, no. We'll run with that. I'm gonna have Lemonade get back into the Varger APC because he's the better gunner. Then again, being able to target paint. Yeah. I'm gonna sit Razor down for a bit. So we're testing out our machine gun Owens. And a potential new battle armor. That machine gun Owens is either going to be an absolute beast, or it's going to be pathetic. There's no in between. It's either going to be a complete monster or just a dud. I'm hoping for a complete monster. I'm not particularly optimistic. I have a feeling it might be the other way around. For Capellan and unknown hostile lance. Oh, okay. But it's just half a skull, so sure. I thought that was an assassinate rather than just a I thought I had taken the assassinate mission. I guess not. I guess I just took a battle. Oh well.
Command interface initiated.
Commando's lens is this area. Okay, yeah. Glad you could grace us with your presence. Lead the way. Hold on. Chancellor's will. Got topsy-turvy weather, blah blah blah. So. Yeah, topsy-turvy volcanic eruption. Volcanic ash improves vision and sensor range by 35%. Ash is super cooled, sinks 10 bonus heat on all units per turn, improving heat sinking by 20%. Yeah, I'm okay with running hot here.
Commander?
Alright, I'm gonna go right up ahead with the stupid fast Owens.
Rolling.
Position confirmed.
Copy that. Yep. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On my way.
Moving out. Stabilizing and bracing.
Good to go. Uh-huh. Standing by. Coordinates received.
There's my enemy contact. Vehicle, okay.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Something I can do. Coordinates received.
Commander.
Orders. Moving out.
Jumping.
Roger that.
Confirmed.
Roger that. Digging in.
There we go. Alright. Now we're actually in proper initiative. That was a Scorpion. Scorpion tank. All right.
Yeah. Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Chance to hit is not great. I'm just gonna... Now, this thing doesn't have an ECM, so... You just sensor lock it. Give everyone else a better shot at it.
Waiting for orders.
I get to try out the LMGs right away. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're trying that.
Acknowledge.
And fire.
This should be good. Waiting on you, Commander.
That is vastly underwhelming. That did nothing. Okay. So, it's official that Owens is useless. It was worth a try, but useless. Let's try a Haywire Narc here. Haywire times 3.
Right here.
Nice.
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot. Just run.
Oh, you can still shoot.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Ready for orders.
Get down there, get to the road.
On the move. Full speed. Standing by.
Same for you. Get down there, get to the road. Turn up the amount of shots on the machine guns. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, next turn. Next turn I gotta remember to do that.
Awaiting orders.
War Master there.
What's up, boss? Firing jump jet.
I'm gonna save up on ammo right now.
Target acquired.
There we go.
That's a kill.
What's up, boss? no. There. Okay.
I'm a little concerned about the friendly fire here. I'm not gonna chance it.
I'm listening.
Nope, out of range.
Receiving you.
Definitely out of range.
Hunkering down.
Also out of
Waiting for
range.
orders. Roger.
New Delphian livery. All right. Seven evasion right now is not concerning.
Barely hit, Commander.
That logo, that blue logo, that blue Medusa face logo looks pretty damn cool. I gotta dig it. That one, yeah. That was like an RL-20, maybe even a 30. They just blew in there. All right, diver.
Commander?
Come on. There and then there. It's not gonna let me kick. No, let me friggin'.
I hear
Nope,
ya.
not you.
I'm there.
If I do ×3. Now this should be a little bit more interesting.
Firing all weapons.
Especially as a rear attack on top of that. It's still
What can I do for you?
pretty underwhelming.
Got it.
Yeah.
And I got a shot at that guy.
Yep. Guess I'll give it to him then.
There you go. Straight in the booty.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go. What's up, boss? Let's move.
That is not worth the friendly fire risk.
Throttle down, moving out.
I'm not even in range for target painting.
Commander. Moving to position. Firing on target. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, even with the triple shots on the machine guns, it felt very, very, very underwhelming.
Okay.
Pretty sure that experiment has failed. That's gone. All right.
Yes. Go, go, go. I got this.
At the very least, Isabella's upgrades have been
How's it going?
effective. It was worth a shot, yes, but while I see what you did there, that shot was not very effective.
Commander?
Let's see here. If I go up here, maybe.
I copy.
22%. That's that's not bad. 71%? Yeah, I could go 71% on a particle cannon.
Target lock on enemy rear.
Especially against a scout tank with a friggin' AC-20. Scout. Basically the same. I think that was I think that's a Steiner scout. It's a Steiner type scout.
Bracing for impact.
I'm listening.
Oh, it's on now.
All right, let's reserve here.
Holding for tactical advantage.
That's fine. So for now, Diver for the rest of this mission is just going to be running around and be a pain in the ass, but the amount of damage that she could do is basically nil. Yeah, moral support. A harasser missile platform. Okay, that's
Wait Waiting for
That's a
orders.
thing. Ah. Hold on. Now, oh. A stomp plus all the fire. Now we're starting to talk about something here. Okay. Yeah, a stomp plus all of that might be worth it, though.
Ordnance received.
I mean, it was on the strong side of the armor, and I still punched through it. So... not bad.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
This guy's just outside of my ping range. No, we're gonna go back to the haywire launcher, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a haywire on this guy. Plus, a bit of damage. Shot him in the booty, and he's haywired now. So, you know. Mess with his targeting systems and everything. That should be... that should be to our advantage up to a point. Cinnamon! We're going to be sprinting you right there. I'm hoping to be able to take a shot in the... oh, that's a very good shot to the booty. That's a very good shot to the booty. I'll even use a precise strike on that just to make it an even better shot to the booty. 94% to the booty. Blam!
Goes everything. That there's a kill.
Shot the booty so much he exploded.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
I'm not in range. I mean, I'm in range with that guy.
Sensors locked on.
Orders. Piece of cake.
Go. Ah, turret's just out of range.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
%. Doesn't feel like it's worth the ammo at this range.
Reporting. Have no doubt it will be done.
Out of range.
Standing by. Stabilizing and bracing.
Out of range.
Roger that.
Receiving you. Roger.
Super long range particle cannon shot here. I'll use a precise strike. Straight to the booty.
Target lock on enemy
Yet another ass explosion. Just as it should be. Now we got the other lance to take care of.
Need something, Chief? Hauling ass.
I'm 52. I'm okay with burning a precise strike for that. Because it doesn't have a ton of armor. Especially if I hit his side, that could be a straight up kill.
Feel the love.
Yeah, the front armor took most of that, but
If you say so. Die. That looked
I see
like
a
crazy-
standard destroyed and he can't move. I've destroyed his propulsion. So alright,
Hey there.
you're out of range.
Well done. Here we go.
And it's not even moral support at this point, it's just bait. The Owens is just bait.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. Full sprint. Evasion level 8. What do we got back there? Valkyrie. I'm gonna do an active ping.
Got a lock.
There's another something back there. Oh, this thing's fast. This thing's real fast.
They're getting an angle on me. System folding.
He shot me in the booty.
Standing by.
Oh, you piece of crap, you. You shot me in the booty. If I do that, then I have to turn my back to them. I should keep that for the end of the turn.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Ready for orders.
Commander. All in air.
This thing doesn't have ECMs. I can actually sensor lock him to hell. That's a lot of missiles.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah. Yes, Commander.
out of luck. Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
I throw 15% back there. My chances of friendly fire are very, very, very low. So I'll try it. I destroyed their sensors.
I think I hit something good.
Orders? Roger that. Engaging.
That was not bad at all.
Commander.
That's not the booty, that's the face. Going Battlelord, because it's got a lot more armor up front. Ooh, it's gonna overheat though. Structure exposed.
Waiting for orders. Rolling.
Now I move here. I don't have to turn my back to everybody else. Just machine gun like crazy. Hey, I actually got a kill with this.
You got.
Still useless. Still absolutely useless.
How might I help? Of course. Ready for orders. Taking a protective stance.
Yep.
Waiting for orders.
There you go. Very unsteady.
Orders.
Nah. Too high friendly fire chance.
What now? Oh boy,
Over here is
we
indirect
go.
fire, so I should not have too much chance of friendly fire here. I'm lobbing them in the air. There you go. Kill.
Ah! Mech destroyed.
4 salvageable part of a tank that I basically one-shot. So, meh. Single laser shot to my Shadowhawk that has the most armor out of any mech that I have.
Good to go.
All right, I'm gonna have JD step up here. Oh yeah, we're just gonna blast this dude in the face.
Firing a full dose.
That'll do. Leg gone.
Heavy damage.
Gyroscope gone. Knockdown. Might be able to do a stomping machine gun here. Or you could just panic.
Commander.
Hey, aloha. Welcome back. Speaking of which, you're still in the crew, dude. You're doing quite well.
Good to go.
You've inherited the Dervish mech, which is one of our heavier mechs. The 55-ton, a little bit on the slow side, very long range, kind of a sniper kind of setup. And you've also got a Guardian ECM, which is just a kind of a missile disruptor, helping some of our allies to not get targeted too easily.
Affirmative.
There we go, and you've also got target prediction. So yeah, you're either very long range or kind of support type abilities, and you've been doing quite good.
Hey.
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna need to have triple. Yes, I'm just in range. Just in range to sensor lock that piece of crap back there. Am I using any mods? Yes, I am using a full conversion mod called Battletech Advanced Universe 3062.
I've got a sensor lock.
And it's a full, well, I say full conversion, kind of. It converts the full career mode, makes the map about 4 or 5 times as big, adds a bunch of mechs, adds a bunch of factions, adds the clan mechs, equipment, a whole lot of equipment attachments that need to be taken care of. Like you can switch engines and things now compared to the vanilla game. Yeah, basically, it is a free mod, yes, but it's huge. It's gigantic. It's basically built by enthusiasts of the tabletop BattleTech game to try to basically bring this game a lot closer to the tabletop version of it. It's as close to an official expansion as we're ever going to get. I did not get it on Steam Workshop. I got it on their official Discord. It's a launcher. Oh yeah, the BattleTech community is very, very motivated. All right, Izo's just gonna drop a whole bunch of missiles on this guy's head. Gone. There you go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Frickin' Saladin tank just running away. This thing was useless.
Mission successful.
Let me see here. I have the link for pretty sure I have the link for the mod itself. There we go. That's actually the wiki page for the mod. And in there you've got like the whole installer setup is downloadable from there for free. So it's It's really cool. Like, the only big downside to it is it adds so much stuff to the game that loading times will take a hit compared to the vanilla game, which already they weren't great. And the other thing is it memory leaks. It memory leaks pretty badly. So after a couple, like 2-3 hours of play, you should restart the game. There we go. And it also allows you to deploy like up to 8 mechs at once plus 4 vehicles in a single deployment instead of just the standard 4 mechs you get in the vanilla game. And it adds battle armor. I don't care about those. The double AC-20s. Up to 12 mechs per deployment, 4 vehicles. Yeah, you could still unlock even more and more. Like, it's a bit ridiculous. The size of deployments that you can start. Yeah, upgrade your cargo. You got Mech 5 never installed. I mean, Mech 5 is... I haven't played it, really. I don't own Mech 5. I've played a whole lot of Mech 4 way back when. I mean, double AC-20s. I kind of have to. 5 SRM-6s. Okay, just for the money I can pull out of that. Mech 5 is just, yeah, that's the thing. Like with Mech 5, I prefer it in co-op, and I haven't bought it because don't really have anybody to play it with as of right now. There you go. AC-20 ammo. Oh man, okay. So I've now got the possibility to mount some AC-20s. If I really want to do something ridiculous, I mean, the one... Shadowhawk. A Shadowhawk with an AC-20 would be hilarious. JD would get knocked on his ass every time he'd fire it just from the recoil. Yeah, it says I need battle mech. It's not battle mechs. It's the battle armors. I have some battle armors that have been damaged that I have not found spare parts for, so I haven't repaired them yet. Yeah, no, my mechs are fine. None of them need any repairs. It's the battle armors. Yeah, the problem is I've lost some weapons here. I've lost all of my weapons here. The Raiden battle armor, like the losing Tsunami Heavy Gauss was very unfortunate. Actually wondering if I shouldn't sell that Raiden battle armor, but for now it's not so bad. Firestarter, Javelin. I don't really have anything else that's particularly interesting to assemble. Plus, it's... Oh, yeah, I'm very, very, very much approaching bedtime. Let's have a look at our barracks. I think we're going to finish up on that by going around and upgrading all of our pilots. Aloha! Look at that! Ooh. What am I prioritizing for Aloha? I think I might go Master Tactician here. Just to give him the extra initiative. Or Knife Fighter Bombardier. Fast Fire. Cannot be used if you have moved this turn. Engage in rapid target acquisition. +5 increase to initiative on your following turn. 3-turn cooldown. Okay, so it's basically a 30 resolve for a perfect initiative. That would allow you to run seriously heavy mechs later on and still have really fast initiative with that. Or I go Juggernaut, maybe? You're not really a brawler. Oh, we're gonna go Master Tactician with you, I think. Or at least towards it. I'm just gonna go straight gunnery for now. Just straight damage.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Seabill over here.
Training complete.
Yeah?
Mech warrior training complete.
Cinnabon, more damage.
Waiting for orders.
Diver's fine.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Dragoon gets some piloting.
What now?
Ezo. Defense, 3 melee defense. Better off with the called shot bonus with her. She does do a lot of indirect fire. Extra base melee damage.
Mech warrior training.
JD brawls a decent amount, so that's worth it. These guys, I'm just going to let them accumulate experience using the training module. You, Lemonade. Sure movement. Phantom side slip. Yeah, removing all-terrain bonuses or penalties, which means you can go stupid fast over stupidly difficult terrain. Side slip is worth it. Especially if he keeps driving the heavy tank.
Ready for orders.
Extra resolve
Training confirmed, Commander.
for Lumberjack over here.
Waiting for orders.
Pizza. Pizza's only ever been like a sensor lock bot so far. He hasn't really... Like, I haven't even driven a mech with him. Maybe once. But if I do, he's definitely going to be a recon, so... Evasive movement with 2 turns, sure movement. From a straight move, I also gain entrenched. We're gonna go Phantom here. The extra speed. Grab the extra health. Grab some extra damage.
Training complete.
There you go. Pizza is now a full-fledged scout. What about me? Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing there. As for Razor, could go side slip. Kind of the same thing. Could go multi-target. So that way, on mostly flat maps, I could use Razor on maps with rougher terrain biomes, I could use Lemonade for the heavy tank. Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Commander?
Mando? Hit defense and extra speed because you're mostly a scout.
Yes, Commander.
Triple, I'm going to hold on for breaching shot. Ulti, I'm going to hold on for gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And War Master finally got the extra damage. I think this is a good moment to end. I've been going for a while now. 7 hours. Yeah, that's quite the comeback. That's quite the comeback stream. 7 hours in a go. And, I mean, our friend Triple is currently streaming Void Train. Which looks adorable as hell, all hell. Let's go see that. Let's go see Triple. Drazen, thank you very much for joining us for the stream and for the follow. And I hope to see you again sooner than later. I'm probably gonna be streaming Satisfactory tomorrow. Might come back to this on Friday. Not sure. But yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Radiant, thank you also very much for showing up and hanging out and dropping your Prime sub on me too. Like that's you know, you've only got one of those, and so the fact that you chose me, I'm very flattered. Take care, everybody. Say hi to Triple for me. And yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Satisfactory. I'm pursuing the rebuild of the giant main base that I've completely dismantled. So that should be a whole lot of fun. Make sure to tune in for that. Take care. I'll see you soon.